Dragoon, shut the hell up. If I had $1, she says. Yes, I know I reset my island a lot. No, today is different though, because I want to make a returning to Animal Crossing guide, like a restarting guide for people who aren't new to the game, but are just trying to like speed run through that early game process. So we are going to be making a new island today, but this isn't like a new, oh, I'm getting back into it, playing every day, but this is going to be a literal one-day island. We're going to start a new island, record, I need gameplay footage of the entire process of starting a new island, building your resident services, getting the KK Slider concert, and then once we're at that end game stage, we're going to be deleting the island again. I do want to start a new island though. I want to take another crack at that doing everything you possibly can challenge that I wanted to do with my other island. I don't know, man. Fantasy Life is making me want to get back into some Animal Crossing, man. I'm having a good time playing Fantasy Life. My thumbs need a break though, man. My God, I was playing last night. I got my mercenary to level 100, and it's so I don't know if it's the Xbox controller, like the buttons are kind of harder to push, or it's just all the button mashing you got to do. But man, my thumbs are sore as shit. So definitely have to take a break from the hardcore gaming, get back into some Animal Crossing, something easy and nice and laid back and doesn't cause me physical pain. Thanks for the audio check, Solder. I appreciate that. I'll be dubbing over the gameplay. It's also why I'm not using my VTuber setup, unfortunately. But I'm definitely going to start using it more with the Animal Crossing content for sure. But just for the sake of this video, I want to get a pure, unedited, unobscured recording and whatnot. But I think this is a good time to make this video because a lot of people are restarting new islands because they're getting their Switch 2s and they're not transferring their main island, they're starting a new one. So I figured this would be a great time to make this guide. So hopefully we get all the footage we need today. I don't know if Abel Sisters is going to be nice. I remember last time it took us a long time to get her to show up, 3 days. Finally past the addiction. Oh no, I'm just taking a bit of a break. I was playing it off stream yesterday and the day before. We're having a great time. By the way, y'all, I am streaming on my Animal Crossing YouTube channel. Dusk Crossing is a channel that I've kind of posted infrequently. If you guys want to watch if you guys want to open a tab and just help me get the watch hours to help boost that channel, I would appreciate it. You don't have to. I'm not gonna be salty if you don't, but for all Twitch viewers, if y'all want to just open up a tab with the YouTube stream in the background, just to kind of boost that watch time, boost the view count, I would appreciate that. Thank you for the link, Solder. I am gonna type up a message real quick. When are we getting more Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 streams? I don't know, man. When I feel like playing it. I like playing different games, man. Gotta want to play it. Imagine asking people to boost watch time. Such a YouTuber move, man. Such a YouTuber move. Alright. I think we'll go ahead and get started here. Let me kick off the starting soon. Let me start my recording session. And actually, to begin this, we are actually going to be going into the system settings so I can show how to start a new island. For those wondering, this is my, I believe I called it Taco Bell. It's an island I started and then played for a week and then didn't really do much with it, so I'm not stressing. I checked the bulletin board. There were a few drawings on there that y'all made, but I made sure to screenshot them so they're not going away forever. They will be forever in our memories. So don't you worry. You like how it gives you a little bit of like a countdown before? Like it's grayed out for a couple seconds? They want to make sure you're absolutely positively sure that you're deleting this one. Matter of fact, let me just double check it real quick. I know for a fact that it's right, but I really just want to make sure this is Taco Bell and this is not Baja or Dorito. Let me just go ahead and be double, triple, positively checked because I already know for a fact that deleting the wrong island is on brand for me. Okay, yeah, this is definitely not Baja, because I don't have Julian on Baja. Yeah, this is Taco Bell, okay. So I want to double check and make sure. How to be extra super duper positively sure that I was making the correct decision here. Right, data management. And then save data. And then that's done. Save data deleted. Let's go ahead and quickly do date and time as well. Let's get the correct date and time going. Oh, look at that. It's already correct. Look at that. Technology, man. This is still the Switch 1, yes. I have not gotten a Switch 2 yet. I like to. I'd like to get a Switch 2 eventually, but I'm not in a rush. Mario Kart World does look fun, but we are still spacing out some purchases. Solder and I might be moving apartments soon. Not trying to drop a couple $100 on a new console just yet. When the time's right, I will get my Switch 2. And because this is just going to be a one-day island, and we're not really like going to plan on keeping this island, we're not going to spend too much time in the early game. I'm not going to keep resetting for an optimal starting island. We're going to just kind of pick one. We're not going to get too try-hardy with this because this is just going to be a one-day island. You're not keeping it? Nope, we're just getting some gameplay footage. I want to make a guide for restarting your island. So I need a guide. I need the gameplay footage so I can make the video. Audio still good? Good. Thank you for the audio checks. I appreciate that. Birthday? I guess I'll put my real birthday. Just in the event that we get like a perfect island and we do want to keep it, I'll go ahead and like do the accurate information. Just in case. Imagine we get like the perfect, like centered business services, rivers, everything's perfect. And I did a goofy birthday, or a goofy name. Let's get my dorky ass haircut ready to go. Dude, fucking bucktooth. Why is there a bucktooth option? Perfect. Look at my drip. Immaculate. You got your hero in farming and mining? Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, I just hit level 100 in my mercenary class, and I got 2 level 100s. I'm in the 90s for all my gathering lives. So, hopefully we'll get those soon. Yeah, we're still on track to 100% it. Still very much addicted to Fantasy Life. Don't get me wrong, y'all. Just because I'm playing Animal Crossing today does not mean that I am any less addicted to Fantasy Life. I am still absolutely hooked on it. And you know what I'm excited about is no snow. I'm so tired of the winters in New Horizons, man. Ruining my island. I want winter to last like 3 weeks tops. The snow is cute at first. You're building snowmen, you know, winter vibes. But I want that like to last like a month tops. Winter lasts so long in New Horizons. It's crazy. Oh, we did get a centered airport. Look at that. We got a centered airport and then 2 south-facing. I think a centered. I can't tell exactly. I need to like actually go to the island to see. I'm just gonna hang out on this screen for a little bit just in case I need to talk over it in the post commentary. We'll definitely pick this one though. We got the two south-facing rivers. I like the little fishbone river on the top right there. Honestly, this island layout's not bad. The more I'm looking at it, like, this island layout's pretty nice. It's got south-facing rivers, which I like. It's got a nice cliff structure in the back. Could do with some more three-tiered cliffs. I'm not a huge fan of the secret beach location. It's got a nice little chunk for the lighthouse on the beach. As you know, everyone's got to have a lighthouse on their beach. Alright, so we'll go ahead and pick this one. Hello, future viewers. They won't see the Twitch chat, Biosurge. I won't have the chats on the screen for this. This is going to be like a guide video, so I'll be dubbing over the entire audio. Putting some background music, doing what I do. What would you guys pick? If you had to pick one thing to a deserted island, out of these 4 options, what are you picking? I'm picking something to kill time. Like, I'm assuming I'm not getting rescued and I'm going to live the rest of my life on that island. I'm bringing my Switch, man. I'm bringing my Switch and some way to charge it. And what are these options? A lamp? I'm not bringing a lamp, right? I get free sunlight for half the day. I ain't bringing no lamp. And food? There's gonna be food on the island. I'm just gonna eat berries and fruits and shit. A sleeping bag, that's reasonable. I'm very particular about my mattresses. But I don't think I'd find a sleeping bag that I'm comfortable with, honestly. Food or kill time, because if I don't have food, I can't kill time. Well, you'll find food on the island, surely. Surely there's some fruits or berries or something on the island you can eat. Or you go foraging for fish in the ocean and then you cook them up. Y'all know how to start a fire? Has anybody in the chat ever actually started a fire, like with like rubbing sticks together or something, or flint and steel, like in Minecraft? Anybody actually start a real fire IRL? You just went camping, Luna. Were you camping? Were you like actually like roughing it, you know, cooking on the campfire, or did y'all bring like Pop-Tarts and McDonald's and shit? No judgments. I'd be doing that. I'm not foraging for food. You have, Luna? Oh, that's awesome. That's actually really cool. I've never done it. I've never actually made a fire with like rubbing a stick or whatever. All right, y'all want to watch the intro video? We definitely gotta watch the intro video. I haven't seen it in a while. Let's get hyped up for Animal Crossing, man. Let's get hyped. If they announce an Animal Crossing game on Switch 2, I'll definitely get it. I'll get it early, man. I'll take out a home loan or something. I don't know, man. Any Splatoon fans in the chat? They just announced a new Splatoon spin-off game, Splatoon Raiders. It looks like interesting, but I'm tired of these cinematic trailers that don't show us gameplay. I have no idea what the game's about. It looks like it's like a DLC for like Splatoon 3's campaign, like it's like an adventure kind of thing. But then I saw one of them, like I saw Shiver fishing on like a little island, so I was like, oh, is this like a island building thing? I don't know. They're calling it a spin-off, so I'm thinking it's not gonna be like traditional Splatoon gameplay. We need Amanda in the chat. Amanda's our resident Splatoon fan. I bought a lot of stuff we didn't have to cook though. But we did cook marshmallows. Nice. Roast some marshmallows over an open flame. Make some s'mores. I do love me a good s'more. From Tom Nook? Yeah, I'll take out a loan from Tom Nook, exactly. The fire and smoke helps keep bugs away too, so it's nice that you can make a fire. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I was saying that if I ever went camping, the thing I would hate the most is like bugs, you know, dealing with like insects and whatever. I know you can get like bug sprays and stuff. I've found that it doesn't really help. Even if bug sprays stop them from like biting you, they're still gonna be around you, and I hate being around them. Sorry, man, just bugs creep me out. I can't stand them. I'm like Blathers. Dude, I relate to Blathers on such a spiritual level. We got oranges as a starting fruit. Oh, I like oranges as my starting fruit. Maybe we will keep this island. I don't know. The plan was just to nuke it. Maybe we will keep it. We got the green airport. All right. We got I don't pronounce the name. Fuchsia? I like her. She's really cute. And who are you? Pencheng. Ugh. All right. At least it's not Shari. You know, we should be thankful that it's not Shari. Did we get a centered resident services building? I think we did. I think we literally did. First try. We got a centered building. Let me just double check. Hog, we so did. No shot. We got a centered resident services building. That is actually so insane. My God, what are the odds of that? Right? It is centered, right? Yeah. Totally is. Perfectly centered. Amazing. Like that Rick and Morty bit. Perfectly dead center. Or perfectly vertical, whatever they say. We might be keeping it then. That wasn't the plan. I swear, chat. That wasn't the plan. I wasn't planning on keeping it, but that's kind of perfect. I don't know. I would have preferred Orange Airport if we got oranges of the fruit. Now you're just being picky. Well, forgive me. I play games where I'm allowed to actually pick and choose the colors of my things, and they're not randomly assigned to me. I'm a little spoiled. Guys, do we take the tent from Timmy or Tommy? Also, can y'all tell the difference? I can tell the difference, but can you tell the difference? I'm lying. I can't tell the difference. Yeah, give me my tent, you little rat. Alright, check out our map. So where should our house go then for now? If we do keep this island, we'll definitely move the house at some point. So I'll probably just go ahead and stick it next to resident services, like I typically do. Just to make our early game process a little bit easier. I'd probably move my house into the back left corner. I like that cliff area. Are they different at all? I don't know. Not really, right? They look the exact same. I guess Tommy's holding a flag. But I don't know if he always holds the flag. I don't know if they swap out. Alright, I set up my tent. That's a big first step. And now we gotta go find our friends. I remember the unhinged room I made, yeah. I missed the creation in Animal Crossing. I like decorating the rooms and the happy homes and stuff like that. It's a lot of fun. You know what's funny? I hate the bugs in real life, but I actually do like seeing bugs in Animal Crossing. It makes the island feel much more lively. Normally what I like to do is I like to place the villager homes like on a spot where there's a ton of weeds, because they'll pick up the weeds for you, and that's just kind of a nice little time saver. Yeah, I think this spot actually isn't bad for her. Doesn't save too much time, right? It's like a couple seconds worth of time, but still a little bit. Yeah, we'll put it here. We'll always move it later if we don't want to keep it here. Everyone's got a spot. Let's get back to the plaza. Also, give me 1 second, y'all. I just realized I gotta do something real quick on the YouTube side. 1 second. Okay, good. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure I had a setting enabled. You forgot how creepy Genermosi is at night? It's not creepy. I guess it depends on where you go. Island warming party! Let's have a party! Yeah, teamwork, he says, but we're going to be doing it all ourselves. I don't think we have a watch time command, Biosurge. We have like a, I think, follow age, or I think it's follow since. There's some follow age command, but I don't think it shows you your total, like, watch hours. The sky's red in the desert. Yeah, it's like a nice sunrise. Alright, so we need some branches and we need some oranges. Creepy sunrise. Nah, I don't think it's creepy. The only downside of having a island with two south-facing rivers is in the early game, you're so limited like where you can go. The island's like a lot smaller. Some people might prefer that though. Some people might like just having less space to like run around and like farm stuff. But until you get those bridges or the traversal tools. Oh, it's more than enough. You know, I never really realized it, but this is like one of the few times you get like exclusive dialogue from the villagers. It's not much. And I don't know if like all the person, like I don't know if they all like share the same dialogue. Maybe they do share the same dialogue. They want to buy weed? Ooh, way? I thought this game was rated E for everybody. Yeah, I'm 2 steps ahead of you, Tom. Oranges as a town fruit is so peak, man. It's a good fruit. Uh-oh. Chat. It's time to name the island. I didn't think this would be a big deal because I was planning on ditching the island, like, after today, but... What if we keep it? Ah, now I gotta think of a good name! Oh no, Chad, this is gonna take so long! I'm so bad at picking names! We did get oranges as our town fruit, so I could go with Livewire, but I always envisioned that I would do that with like an orange airport as well. Not the. I mean, I guess green's Mountain Dew, right? Mountain Dew Livewire. I guess that kind of makes sense. Livewire is my first choice, but I don't know. I had a Livewire in the past. What if I don't like it? What if we named it Baja 2? What about the new soda, Cabo Citrus? That's not really a good island name though, Cabo Citrus. Cabo Citrus? You think that's a good name? I don't like that as a name. I don't know. I like one-worded names. Livewire is forbidden. No, Livewire is my first choice. So I'm gonna type it in just so I can stare at it, because sometimes staring at the name helps me. Think of orangey names. What are some good orange like drinks or snacks that like would make a cute name? Like Sunkist. Sunkist would be a cute one. I don't know if I want to go with that one, but Sunkist, we had the same idea. Yeah, Sunkist is a good name though. Sunny D. I do like Sunny D, but it makes my acid reflux want to burn a hole through my chest. Fanta or Fanta, as some of you guys call it. I know we've had this debate on stream before. Fanta versus Fanta. Sunkist is a good name. I just don't drink Sunkist, so I feel like it's not really me, you know? It's not really my personality. If we go with Livewire, does it look better like this, or should we capitalize the W? Like that. I think it looks better with the lowercase w. You think lowercase? Yeah, lowercase does look better. I agree. Guys, why am I so bad at naming things? They really need to let us rename our islands in the next game. Every single Animal Crossing game ever, we've never been able to change our town or island names. We need to start being allowed to do that. What is with Animal Crossing devs and like commitment? I bet the person who created this game got like cheated on or something, and they're just like, you know what? I'm gonna make my game so that if you have even the smallest bit of commitment issues, you're gonna be fucked. I bet that's why they did it like this. I bet that's the lore. What are some other good like orange snacks and orange names? That's crazy. I can't think of any. Crush, the soda, but Crush isn't a cute name. Starburst? Starburst is a cute name. And there are orange Starbursts. Hawaiian Punch does have like a yellow one. So does High C. Orange Lava Burst. Hawaiian Punch is red, but they do have an orange Hawaiian Punch. I forget what it's called though, but they do have an orange one. I'm thinking Livewire. We got the orange fruit, we got the yellow airport, or the green airport, so that's like a Mountain Dew color. And Livewire is the orange Mountain Dew. I think Livewire. I think this Livewire will be good. Are we all in agreement? Do we agree with this? I mean, we're probably not, right? But it's my decision after all. It sucks that Baja is just the perfect name because I want to name every island Baja, but I don't want to have like a bunch of Bajas, you know? Let's separate them a little bit. I think Livewire. Let's go ahead and just move on with this video. We're assuming we're even keeping the island. Like, I don't even know if I want to keep it. That wasn't the plan. The plan was to delete it after a day. So, I don't even know if we're going to be keeping it. Let's go ahead and just, let's just do it. How about symbols, though? Are there any cute symbols that we can maybe utilize? I can do, like, the little wire. That's kind of cute, but, I think I'll get tired of that. Nah, no symbols. Alright, Livewire, locking it in. Oh god. The confirmation screen. God damn it! Just when I think I'm committing, the confirmation screen kicks in. It's like, are you sure? Do you really want to go with that name? Are you sure? I think so, though. Livewire is a good name. I just want to see how it's spelled on the actual packaging. Oh, the W is capitalized on Livewire. Yeah, he does this. I think he updates the shop every hour. You gotta keep checking back in. I don't know if Switch has one, but if you are playing on Xbox, you could set a break reminder for every hour. It'll remind you to go check again. Should we do like should we do it like this? Should we put the space between live and wire? Live wire? No space? Just keep it live wire? Alright, let's do it. Lock it in. Live wire. Okay. I've sold. I'm committed. There's no going back, gamers! We're locked in! There's no going back! There ain't no going back! Alright, y'all. Here's the start of the Island Livewire. Can we say a word or two? A word or two. Get it? Because I said the literal word or two? Cheers! And I get to hang out with our little guys. We should get a picture. Oh, I don't have the camera. We can't get a picture. I guess I could take a regular screenshot. I can't emote or anything. I can't move the campfire. Man, you can't do shit. No Q photo ops? Get a few screenshots. Probably use it for a thumbnail at some point. Alright. I think we're ready to go. Back to our tent. Is there a specific mount that you're looking for, Luna, or are you just wanting all of them to collect them? Because don't forget, you get one of the motorcycles from the slates that you give to Ed to appraise. Get some background noise in here. Do y'all like background noise when you sleep? Do you guys like having the TV on or YouTube on or like music or anything, or even like a fan that like hums? Do y'all like background noise, or do you need like perfect dead silence when you're sleeping? You totally forgot to give him anything? Oof, you're gonna have to give him a lot then. You can only do him 10 at a time, so you're gonna be sitting there for a minute. Yeah, you get the slates from defeating the shadow creatures. And I'm sure you got a ton of them. Weren't you saying you need a grind? Oh, you were grinding for the fire, for the flames. My stream is your go-to for falling asleep, Bimmer guy? Ooh, eh? But I'm so like loud. And I pop off and I yell, and I'm kind of a silly, goofy guy. You fall asleep to this? Do I ever jolt you awake? Do you ever like, are you ever like sleeping and then I'm just like, oh my god! And then you like snap back to reality and you wake up? You do be loud as fuck. Yeah, I do be. Not so much for Animal Crossing though. When I play Animal Crossing, I'm a lot more chill. That's why I think it's a good idea that I'm doing the Animal Crossing YouTube channel. The vibes are a little bit different, you know. Hey, Crazy Star, welcome in. How's the thumb? It's sore, but it's okay. I don't got carpal tunnel or anything like that. It's just a lot of button mashing, going for my crafting master or hero ranks in Fantasy Life and all the fighting and stuff. Crazy, welcome to the YouTube, to the Dust Crossing channel. Welcome. This is my second channel. It's like a channel that I was kind of dabbling with for a while. But playing Fantasy Lives made me kind of rekindle my love for Animal Crossing, so I kind of want to get back into posting on this channel a little bit. Back in the Sonic days, yeah, Sonic games, I get loud during the Sonic stuff, yeah. I'm always like cheering on my Chao during the Chao races. I'm yelling at him, get up, don't trip, don't, get up, you idiot, no, knock him out, stop that. I'm like always like hyping him up. I'm like a soccer mom. If I had kids, I'd be like that. They're like soccer practices, I'd be just yelling at them. Yelling at the other kids, yeah, you fucking, you fell, eat shit, loser. They kick me out so fast. I love Animal Crossing too. Yeah, no, I love Animal Crossing. It's a great game. Fantastic game. Love it a lot. It's still got a pretty nice active community too. I was lurking on the subreddits and kind of just like seeing what people like are posting and stuff like that. There's still plenty of people who are like making content. They're making stuff. They're posting. There's still new players coming to the franchise. I think it's more so now because a lot of people just got their Switch too, and they probably are either remaking their island or they are starting anew. Which is why I'm doing this stream today. I want to do a guide for restarting your island, so I need the footage from the early game. So that's why we're starting a new island, and we're kind of going through the early game process. We'll be doing some time traveling and whatnot. Getting it all done in one day. Do you still play Animal Crossing, Crazy Start? You still playing this, or are you did you like give up for a while? I think a lot of us go through periods of time where we're playing it and then we're not playing it. You might restart when you get your Switch too. Yeah, for sure. No, I feel that. See, that's the thing. Like, if I keep this island and I get a Switch 2, I'm probably going to want to start a new island on Switch 2. Am I right? Probably? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Nook phone. Is this thing on? Oh yes, we simply removed most of the features. Nintendo when they're making the Nintendo Switch 2. I get the Bravely Default Master 2 when I get the Switch 2. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, when I get Switch 2, first game I want to get is Kirby Air Riders. I'll probably wait till we get a release date for that game. That's going to be big for me, man. I'm going to be playing Kirby Air Riders so much. I know you're not an RPG guy. Yeah, but it doesn't mean I can't be happy for you that you'll have a game that you'll play. I play a lot of different games. I like our community. We all play a lot of different games. We're not just like a one game kind of stream, except for the Animal Crossing channel. This will be just Animal Crossing content. The bill. What are bells? This guy's got the audacity to charge me 50,000 bells. Do you know who I am? Yeah, I love Kirby games. I wouldn't say it's like my biggest franchise as a whole, but Kirby Air Ride specifically is such a unique and amazing game, and I really hope Nintendo doesn't like screw it up with the new one. Because I don't know, like Kirby Air Ride came out at a much different time. It came out for the GameCube like years ago. Like back then, games weren't afraid to be a bit harder or whatever, right? Like I feel like now they're gonna put a bunch of modern like hand-holdy gaming stuff in the new Kirby Air Ride. They might take away some of the edge. Like one of the funnest things about Kirby Air Ride is the vehicles get so fast they are genuinely uncontrollable. Like when you're doing city trial and you get all like the stat boosters and you get on a good vehicle, like you genuinely cannot control the damn thing when you're racing in the race at the end of it. But that's fun. It's chaotic, but it's really fun. I'm afraid that Nintendo's gonna like look at that and be like, no, we want people to be able to control them, so they're gonna like tone it back a little bit. They're gonna tone back the chaos of it. I am a little worried about that, but at this point, it's been like 20 years since we've had a Kirby Air Ride game. I can't not get it. But yeah, I love the chaos of Kirby Air Ride. You're just going around the city, and next thing you know, a giant bird's jumping and landing on you. Your vehicle explodes. All your power-ups start scattering. You gotta scurry to find a new one. You get into a fight with somebody in the city trial, but like you're both going like 100 miles an hour, so it's really hard to like land shots on each other. But like, I want that chaos. I want that like craziness. You know, that's what makes it fun. I really hope they don't dial that back too much. I hope Nintendo realizes that's what makes Kirby Air Ride fun. My new life is underway. I could do whatever I want, except literally anything when you have multiplayer on. Can't do nothing while the gates are open. Alright, so we are now officially in day 1. Day 1's objective, we need to pay off our home loan, and then we need to get the museum up and running. Or get the museum, like, the ball rolling. So, let's go ahead and get that process started. If we go talk to Tom Nook, he'll give us a DIY workshop, which we can use to make our starting tools. We'll go ahead and do that. The new Mario Kart does look fun. I would argue it looks less chaotic. It looks a little like, I don't want to say stale, because that implies that it's bad, but it looks less chaotic than Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. But a lot of the exploration, the open world stuff, like that all looks like a lot of fun. I'll probably do that a lot. So I am looking forward to playing the new Mario Kart. It looks like fun, but it looks very different. It's not the crazy chaotic party game that Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is. It also looks a little bit more complex as far as like competitive play works, because like there's so many like tools like wall bouncing and rail riding and all that stuff. So like finding the fastest like lines through the tracks is going to be a lot more like complicated, which is probably a good thing, you know. Gives you more time to like learn new tricks and stuff like that. Gives people a bit more like style of gameplay. Like I'm sure some people are going to want to do like Tony Hawk Pro Skater, do a million tricks on every wall. Some people might want to play just more traditionally. I just hope that like one method doesn't become like the meta, and like if you don't do that, you're gonna lose every race. You lied to me with the 69 slates. I didn't get it. Well, it's not guaranteed. It's like a random drop. You got to just give them all the slates and hope you get it. Go if you want to farm a lot of them quickly, Luna, go to the castle in Generosia. There's so many shadow creatures there. You can even like lower the tower rating if you want to do it faster, because the difficulty doesn't matter. They'll drop the same stuff regardless. You could lower your Great Gut Plains tower ranking to level 1 to make them super easy. And then just speed run through the castle a couple times. And you'll get a bunch of them. Monster houses on treasure groves are another good way. Monster houses are always going to be full of shadow creatures. So if you're doing treasure groves and you see a monster house, you're going to get at least like 20 slates out of that. And we'll go ahead and craft ourselves a butterfly net as well. Alright, let's get started on making some miles, shall we, gamers? I get a free hat, right? A tulip hat? I don't want your fucking tulip hat. I thought they always give you the explorer's hat or whatever it was called. I don't know if you get a tulip hat. Oh no, this is the hat that we normally get, isn't it? Dorky ass hat. I'll wear it though. He gave it to us. We gotta wear it a little bit. It's like when grandma gives you a stupid sweater for a holiday, you know, Christmas, whatever. You gotta wear it at least once. For grandma's sake. The new Donkey Kong looks fun too on Switch too. I don't know when that's coming out though. Do we have a release date for that? That looks like a lot of fun. The new redesign for Donkey Kong is really growing on me. At first I hated it. I thought it was ugly as hell. But now that I'm seeing him be more expressive and like stuff like that, no, it's starting to grow on me. It was weird that they like showed us his new design in Mario Kart first and then the new game. Because had you led with the new game, it would have been a lot better. Like, it would have been fine. July 17th? Nice. That's coming out soon then. I don't think it's going to be a console seller for me just yet, but definitely a game I want to pick up once I get my Switch too. Hollow Flounder. Yeah, I sure hope he does. Okay, so I was not trying to talk to you. I was trying to fish. Yeah, I know I could sell fish and stuff for money. I'm trying to do that right now. If you wouldn't mind scooching over a little bit there so I can get back to fishing. I'm already seeing people on TikTok saying that they're getting drift on their Switch 2s. Although, I don't know how accurate that is, because you know people like to be freaking stupid and rage baity, right? I wouldn't put it past people to, like, have a second controller in the background pretending like they have drift. So I'm taking it with a grain of salt. You know what I heard, though, also, that's, like, really got me pissed off, is, do y'all hear what happened with Peach's voice actress? The person who's been voicing Peach for the like past like 20 years or however long she's like, forever. She's always been voicing Princess Peach. They've never changed her voice. She found out after Mario Kart World released that she got recast and she's no longer the voice for Princess Peach. How shitty is that? That is actual like hell. That's real. That makes me lose a lot of respect for Nintendo. Oh, I'm yapping. I lost my fish. But yeah, no, honestly, it's so scummy of them, man. Like, what do you mean? She's been loyal to the company for how many years, and this is the thanks? I don't know, man. I'd be crashing out if that was me. Like, I'm trying to think, what possible good reason could they have for, like, not telling her? Maybe they want to avoid spoilers, so they didn't want to, like, you know, whatever, but she's been with the company for, like, her whole life. Like, surely you can trust her, right? There really isn't a good reason for it. It's just a real scumbag move by Nintendo. I'm sorry to say. I love Nintendo, but yikes, man. Imagine working for a company and they just, like, let you walk in one day and your badge doesn't work. And you got fired. You got replaced. And it's not even the fact that they're changing it in the first place, because ever since Charles retired, I know they're trying to make these characters look a bit more expressive and different, so I get that they're trying to, like, redo the voices, and that's fine. But you gotta, like, let them know. Like, I'm sure she's fine. I'm sure she does voice acting projects for other companies and stuff. I'm sure she's not, like, jobless, right? But real shitty move from Nintendo, in my opinion. Just a really, really bad move. Do better, Nintendo. I got a rock. Ooh. Beetle. Careful. Don't scare him. Easy. Easy. Oh, bam! Got your ass. We can also sell 10 fruits. That'll also get us some miles. I imagine it's both teams. I don't know. Maybe. I'm not 1000% sure about that. I don't know if they use different actresses for the different languages. They probably do, so it's probably just the English voice actress. She even said on Twitter, she said something like along the lines of like, oh, I wish I could have voiced her forever, but I wish whoever's doing it the best of luck. Like, you could tell, like, she really, like, liked that role, and she liked the character. Creature time. Hey, the Critterpedia. Yippee. I found a creature. Oh, nice. We can get an axe now. Should we give him some bugs? Let's give him some bugs because Blathers hates them. My accountant warned me about giving away this thing for free. For the flimsy watering can recipe? Your accountant told you not to give that away? Tom, are you struggling? Are you good? Have you eaten today? You're struggling so bad you can't just give away a flimsy tool recipe? It's worth like 10 bells. Tom Nook sunk all of his money into this island, man. He's broke. He's as broke as the rest of us. No wonder he's living in a tent right now. He's cash poor. All of his money is tied up in assets, man. He's broke. Look at that pillow in the corner. That's where he sleeps. And the cardboard boxes with the table with the little coffee pot. This is his house. Tom, I didn't realize that you're so broke, man. I'm sorry. No wonder he's asking us to do all the work. Alright, now we can go ahead and begin our museum donation grind. Alright, so we're gonna go and sell our fireflies, we'll sell our fruits, these weeds, and we'll keep these because we haven't been donated yet. So we can sell one, we have to. And I think that's it. Yeah, I'll keep the rest of the stuff because we'll use it for crafting. It's just a manipulation tactic. True, maybe he's lying. Yeah, I'll go and pick up a slingshot. I'll pick up the axe as well. I know I can make one, but I'm lazy. I'm broke as crap, but I'm so lazy enough that I buy my tools instead of crafting them. I can't afford the barbecue. I am gonna buy 2 tissue boxes because we can use these for something that I want to include in my video. Tissue box is hot. No, not that kind of something. It's for an actual something. That's just for some more Nook Miles. Disregard. What I meant for the tissue box was you can get a head start on your grind for your materials without a shovel. Because normally you would use a shovel to break these rocks. But if you actually just place a couple items behind you, so you don't have to... Normally you would dig a hole with the shovel, but you can't do that with that one. So you use the items instead. And you can actually use the flimsy axe to start farming your rocks for resources. However, you do get one less. So it's not optimal to use your axe. You see, that last one didn't actually give me anything. But that's 3 iron nuggets to start off with, which is really nice. I did kind of like stumble that, like I got pushed too far back, so it wasn't like a consistent hit. Let me try to do it again so I can show that even if you do it perfectly, you still only get like 1 less resource. an odd detail for them to specifically code in, but how it be. Also, I think I hear... Yep, I hear a balloon. Balloon! Our first balloon. Get him! Basketball tank. Man, I don't want that. Make sure you're completely lined up. Make sure I get this perfect. Don't walk in front of me and talk to me, please. Yeah, you can get a head start on your quests for your island shop. And we're gonna do this 10 times to get our 10 wood mile. And there's a bug. Got him. Bro thought he can get away. Alright, now where's our museum gonna go? Probably in the back by, like... Yeah, this area is not bad for a starting museum. We'll definitely want to end up moving it, but... a good spot for now. What village you wanting for your island? Well, I don't know if I'm going to be keeping this island. The point of today's stream is I wanted to get footage of the early game process so that I can like make a video of restarting your island. However, I do like the island layout, so I'm thinking about keeping it. I've had this idea for a while, and I attempted it before, but then I kind of just stopped because like I got bored of it. Of this idea of trying to like 100% Animal Crossing Island, Animal Crossing New Horizons. And part of that would be like doing literally everything, not just like 100%ing like the museums and stuff like that, but get every item, get every villager gets a happy home, paradise home, get the photo of every villager. So I would be getting every single villager on the island, and then getting their friendship high enough to get their photo would be like the goal. I know that's not really what you're asking. You're probably asking favorite villagers. I like having Anka, Elmer especially because I don't have his amiibo. I have a bunch of the amiibos, so I can invite whoever I want. But I don't have Elmer, so Elmer would be really nice. I like Fauna. She's one of my favorites. Maple, really cute. I like Lucky. I don't have any like hard like, oh, I definitely want to get this one right now, but. I guess we'll see because we're gonna do our first villager hunt, but we're probably gonna end up taking the first 3 villagers we get. We're not gonna do like an actual villager hunt. That's ambitious. Yeah, I've had the idea for a while, and I kind of wanted to do it, and make it like a whole YouTube series and kind of like document the process. I don't know if this island's gonna be that though. I'm not too sure because I was thinking about it again. I was like, I should do it when I get Switch 2 because I probably want to start a new island on Switch 2. But I do like the layout of this island a lot, so I might be tempted to do it on this island. I gotta figure out the logistics though. I gotta figure out like a really good item tracker and some other stuff like to keep track of everything. So. Oh no! Fell in the water. That's okay. We did that on purpose so we can get one of the miles. We can't really do as much seashells because we only have access to a little bit of the beach. Let's plant those flowers. That'll be good. Get those flowers planted. We get miles for those. Stitches is cute. I like Stitches a lot, yeah. I like the unique villagers. The ones that have like really unique designs, like Stitches or Drago, Julian being a unicorn. Big fan of fun and whimsy. We need more fun and whimsy in the world. Yoink. Damn, I know for a fact I've been playing too much Fantasy Life because I just try holding the right trigger to run. Oh, brother, the flimsy watering can only water one at a time? Hey, where? I'm pretty sure watering 10 is another Nook Miles, so... go knock them out. Sure is. Alright, we got a few more to do. We'll go ahead and pluck some weeds. I know we get milestones for selling a bunch of weeds. I don't think we got them that one yet. So let's get weed plucking. Also put down our barbecue, man. Let's start decorating our home. Isn't it beautiful? We have a lovely home. I'm just gonna drop these here. Beautiful. Our house is set. What's going on, Cat Dog? Yaga no sound. If somebody wants to explain to Cat Dog that I'm looking to make a restarting guide, so we're making a temporary island, so she doesn't have sound in the stream. But also, I might change my mind and use it. I think I dropped my other weeds at my house, but I definitely had more than 20. That's fine, though. Still enough for the miles. Alright. We got our miles. Here you go, Tom. He thinks we're all stinky and says he's never playing Island Life again. Eight colors for the roof, huh? Let's do, do you have orange? I mean, orange seems to be the theme here. No orange? Okay, delete the island. Delete it. Sick of it. Let's go green. Let's try a green roof. Match our airport. Catch 5 bugs. Sell 5,000 bells worth of stuff. Catch some fish. Catch a crucian carp. Spend 5,000 bells. So we're gonna go ahead and knock those out before we move on. Which means I do need another flimsy rod and probably another flimsy net. So we're gonna buy them because I'm lazy. Hey, look, there's a bug. That's embarrassing. Nobody saw me miss, right? You didn't, but now you know. Damn. Shouldn't have outed myself. And where do we find the crucian carp, pray tell? Oh, we haven't caught him yet. Anybody in chat know off the top of their head where is crucian? Is he a river or an ocean fish? That sounds like a river fish, but I'm just guessing. But I'm like 10% confident that it's a river fish. Freshwater for sure. Gotcha, thank you. Oh, there he is. First try, got him. Epic gaming moments. Come here, you firefly. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Come on. Come on. Get over here. Come on. Over here. Yes, he's turning around. He's turning around. Yes. Come over here. Good. Good. No, no, come on. A little more. Oh, you. Oh, come on, you bastard. No, come this way. No, I don't have my pole vault, man. I just started. I can't get you from over there. Please. I have a Nook Miles challenge. I need you. Come back. Oh, what? Oh, cool. I could do a little hop there. Only I can hop all the way across. Okay, hang on. He's coming back. He's coming. Oh, come on. Get him. Get him. Yes, we got him. Pro gamer moment. Let's go. We got his ass. I spent way too much effort trying to find that guy. Yeah, I knew I was gonna need to buy a new net. Oh, I left my tissue boxes out. After only 17 misses. Dude, the early game is so meta in Animal Crossing. I like the music. The tutorial music is really nice. One more fish, then I gotta spend and sell 5,000 worth of bells. And they're moving on to day 2. Ugh. Bug-eyed freak. That's a freaky looking fish. Okay, I gotta spend 5,000 bells, and then I gotta make back 5,000 bells. So I'm just gonna buy 2 of these. I'll guess 5,000 bells. And I'm gonna sell right back to him. I don't need the second tissue box now. I got a cardboard box. We can just sell that for a little bit extra. Is that not 5,000? Tell me it's not 5,000. Tell me we're like 100. We're like 100 shy, aren't we? 500 shy. Let me show y'all a pro tip. We need 500 bells. Let me get 5 fruits. I spent 2,000 bells, but I'm gonna make back 500 bells. Negative 1,500 bell loss, but we got our Nook Miles challenge done. So, you know, stonks up, right? Stonks! Dude, I can't wait till we get emotes on the new YouTube channel. That'd be so nice. We have so many really cute Animal Crossing emotes that I want to brand my Dusk Crossing channel with Animal Crossing stuff. All right. See if we can get anything new here. Might as well buy. Oh, music's expensive. I might wait on the music then. Do I want to buy anything now? We don't really need to buy anything now, do we? Nah, I think I'm good on shopping for now. I think we're chill. What kind of Nook Miles we got going on here? Pretty good tools would be nice, and then pocket organization would be also good. Yeah, you probably want to get started on the pretty good tools. Another thing I want to do for like the 100% challenge is max out all my miles and bells and Pokey for the DLC. I gotta compile a good organized list of what exactly do I want to achieve with the 100% challenge. That's what it's gonna come down to. But okay, we are officially done with day 1. There's nothing else we can do progression wise, so we're gonna save and quit, and we're gonna time travel a day forward. We are now on day 2. How far are you trying to make it for the video? I'm trying to get to the end game so we can get the KK Slider concert. It's going to be a comprehensive guide how to restart your island and like get to that point fast. All right, look at our beautiful new home. Isn't it gorgeous? Day 2, we get to build the store. All right, the depth simulator begins. Yes. Our environmental review even suggests there will be zero impact to the native flora or fauna. Tell that to the Mystery Island people. I'm about to level those islands. I'm taking every tree, every rock, every bit of resource. They're gonna be stranded wastelands when I'm done with them. I'm not concerned about where these materials come from, wink wink. You can steal them for all I care. Just get them to me. Alrighty. So that's our goals for today is the museum, the shop, and I believe that's all we do on day 2. No, let's not fill our storage with like a bunch of nonsense. If I ain't using it, we're selling it. And I got the tool recipes too, right? Perfect, now I can do the shovel. Well, I don't have a flimsy shovel, but we got the iron nugget recipes. So let me actually go ahead and take these back. I think we'll want these. I'll take the woods too. And that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and grab our donations here. Get Blather set up. Blathers! I like Blathers a lot. He's a cool guy. I like that he has kind of like a sweater vest thing going on, but as part of his fur. He's not like wearing a shirt. That's just his body. He's naked. Blathers, put some clothes on. And look, he's even like presenting himself. Look at that. Broad chest and everything. Blathers, put that thing away. Gotta find some fossils, huh? Alrighty. Alright. We got the pole vault and the shovel recipe. Now, unfortunately, we do have to donate these one at a time, which is cringe. So, buckle up, gamers. We're going to be here for a minute. Matter of fact, I'm going to grab a drink real quick. Give me 1 second. I'm going to grab a drink and take a piss. Real quick. BRB. Okay, gamers. Let's get back into the stream. Do I want facts about Telepia? I'm sorry, Blathers, but you're gonna be yapping my ear off all day enough already. So I'm gonna have to decline your fun facts. Ha! He hates bugs. He's me for real. I do wish in the early game they would let you do this more than once at a time. I don't know. I guess like they're trying to ease you into the gameplay loop for the new players. I think Nintendo doesn't realize people love restarting their islands, and they really should be a way to streamline the early game process a little bit. Because yeah, if you're brand new to Animal Crossing, it makes sense to take things slow, get the fun facts for all your stuff, kind of learn everything before you can start doing it in bulk. But I've been playing this game for 5 years, Nintendo, alright? I know more than Blathers does about these creatures. Here, take this ugly fish. Alright. We got 7 more donations to go, and we can get the museum going. So let's go ahead and get started by building our stuff. I need a couple hardwoods to make the shovel. Let's go tap some trees. Hopefully my shovel, my thing lasts long enough to get to 5. Nope, it does not. Damn. Aren't breakable tools fun, Chad? Don't we love it? Isn't it so fun that things break? Doesn't it just add a nice layer of realism to the game? Right, Tencheng? Take you to the bug zoo for some exposure therapy? Nah. Are there actual bug zoos? Is that a thing? I'd rather die. I'd rather fracture my knee and be bedridden for 6 weeks. I need some stones. Take you on one of those 2000 talk shows where they bring out a handful of paper clips. The lady starts screaming, huh? Away? There are bug zoos. I'm not surprised, but I'm appalled. Oh, is this where we get the mom fruit? Yep, sure is. We got pears as our mom fruit. Mom fruit sounds weird. Hey, yo, pass the mom fruit. What I mean is, in the beginning of the game, on day 2, your mom, the in-game mom, sends you a fruit. And it's one of the few ways you can get non-native fruits if you're not playing online. Kind of cringe that you need Nintendo Online in order to get all the fruits. Like, that's always been kind of cringe to me. You can get a maximum of 4 different fruits if you don't have Nintendo Online. And it's up to 4, because that mom fruit might be your sister fruit. And if you don't know what that is, your sister fruit, one of the mystery islands that you can get will have a bunch of trees with a non-native fruit, and that fruit is your sister fruit. That's always going to be the fruit that appears on that mystery island. So it is possible our sister fruit's also going to be pears. And that would be really stupid. Alright. Back to chopping. Cat Dog, honest to God, if you have a Switch 2, great opportunity to start a second island. I might still do that. I haven't really decided 100% if I'm going to keep this island as like my 100% island, like that challenge I was talking about that I want to do. I was thinking I'll wait till I get Switch 2, and then that will be my Switch 2 island. Will be like me doing that like big ol' 100% kind of thing. But I do like the layout of this island so far, so I'm kind of thinking about keeping it. As of right now, this is still just a temporary island for my video. Third, yeah. Oh no! The bees! Good thing I'm a pro gamer. You're gonna accompany me while I cook dinner? Hell yeah. What's for dinner? And more importantly, are you making enough for the whole chat? Okay, that should be enough for a flimsy shovel now. A fruit that families together stays a fruit. Teriyaki chicken stir fry. Nice. Sounds good. But did you make enough for the whole chat? Notice how you ignored that question, which leads me to believe that you did not. And then, is it worth making the upgrade? I mean, it's probably worth it, right? Honestly, I should make a second flimsy shovel, and that'll be our rock farming shovel. And then a good shovel for actually digging things up. Yeah, that sounds about right. I know it's 100 for a regular shovel. I was mainly asking, is it worth spending the iron nuggets? But I'm sure we'll be fine. Been a while. Alright, let's see here. You can have that. You can have that. That's it. That's all you get, you rat. Yeah, we're gonna be doing Nook Mile Islands today. I'm not gonna be picky about my starting 3 villagers. We're probably gonna take the first 3 that we get. I don't want to go to 1,000,000. This isn't gonna be a big villager hunting stream. So apologies if that's what y'all are hoping for today. I don't want to spend too much time that's like not necessary though, because I really do want to get I want to be able to make this video like by the weekend. Want to get it out soon because a lot of people are starting their islands over on Switch too. So I want to get it out promptly. And it's not going to require a lot of editing, but it's going to be just a bit of a like info dumping, so I got to get all the footage that I need for it. Imagine putting a cake in the mail. Yeah, put it on some dry ice. I keep instinctively doing the pool wheel. I don't have it. I also don't have space in my pockets, so that's staying there. Oh, Blathers, look what I got for you, buddy. I got you a fossil. I hear you like these things. Watch him freak out. What if I told him no? Could you imagine telling him no? I've never in my life seen the dialogue for telling him no. I don't have the heart to do it. I really don't. How do you say no to this guy? He loves his fossils, man. I don't have the heart to tell him no. Well, I am gonna say, I'm gonna decline the info dumping. I'm sorry. Now look how sad he got. You saw his eyes for a split second? He got sad? Tell him no. No, I can't. Oops, I didn't mean to hit yes. Okay. Alright, chat, we're learning about wasps today. Sometimes they're called meat bees? I've never heard a wasp called a meat bee before. They eat meat! Wasps eat meat? Bro, wasps are freaking nasty, man. My god. Yeah, one time a wasp got in our apartment, we freaked the hell out. We couldn't find it. We just left the house like all day. And we're like, I hope it's gone by the time we come home. And thankfully it was. Like, we sprayed it with the bug spray. We had like the Raid like bug spray for it. We sprayed it. But, like, of course, they don't die immediately. They zoom around, like, freaking, like, you know, whatever. So we sprayed it and, like, ran out of the room and shut the door behind us. And we're like, okay, we got it. Good with the spray. It's going to die, but we're going to leave the house until it does, because I ain't dealing with that. Tell him no. I can never tell him no, man. He's too cute. He's too much of a cute little guy, man. How am I gonna tell him no? I don't have that. I don't have that heart in me, man. I can't do it. That's crazy about them eating meat. I never knew that. They're insectivorous. You telling me if I leave a Slim Jim out for a wasp, they'll eat the Slim Jim? They'll go chowing down on it? And then they'll bring some home for their family to all snack on together? Ew! What just popped out of my rock, man? Can I get it? I'm gonna try to finish farming the rock first. It's probably already gone by now. It got like had that like ready to go. Are you gone? Yeah. No, I started holding the A button way too early. Dude, that was so bad. That was a skill issue. Yo, hey, Sin Sloth with the 69 bits on Twitch. Thank you, Sin Sloth. Appreciate that. And look, we got a gold nugget. Our first gold nugget. Yo, Sloth, thank you, man. I appreciate that. That was very kind of you. Yo, Gabriel Star, welcome in. Thanks for popping into the YouTube chat, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, all y'all on Twitch, if you're watching the stream on YouTube as well, the new YouTube channel, because I'm doing my Animal Crossing channel again. I appreciate y'all for hanging out on the YouTube chat. We gotta get the watch hours up so I can get my emotes and stuff back. Because YouTube makes you do the song and dance every time you make a new channel. So I appreciate y'all for helping the cause. Y'all are some real epic-ass gamers. And Sin, again, man, thank you for the 69 bits. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate you very much. How y'all doing today? Get used to hearing that one track, then get lost in time. Yeah, we're gonna hear this one song for the tutorial period. We're doing time traveling today, though, so it'll be over by the end of the stream. I should make like a poll and have you guys like decide, are we keeping the island or are we gonna nuke it once we're done? Let the viewers decide. Alright, I think we are good now. Let's go ahead and get to our first mystery island. Let's go ahead and we'll put our storage away. That's gotta go outside. That's fine. Yeah, I'll take the axe. We don't really need our slingshot, but I would hate to like see something, so we'll keep it on me. Stones, you don't need stones. You put that away. We'll keep our wood so we can keep track of like when we're done with our milestone. We got both of our shovels. We'll keep those. We don't need the branches, and we don't need the pears. Some things never change when trying to get a money rock to one-up jingle once you're getting 1,000 per hit. Yeah. I like the little nods to other Nintendo games. New Horizons doesn't do it as much. New Leaf did it a lot. There were so many references to past other Nintendo games in Animal Crossing New Leaf. Sometimes you'll cut down a tree and there'll be like a little Triforce in the log, like on the stump. They have so many video game themed villagers and items. They had like an Epona themed villager. They had a Medley themed villager from Wind Waker. They had a pig villager after Ganon. I'm not a fan of how they've condensed the airport and the mail. I like having a post office in Animal Crossing. It's not about proving the Nintendo, it's just a fun, cute little crossover. It's also good marketing, you know? There should be crossover stuff. Why not? Yeah, there's also a Splatoon villager. Yeah, I remember that. I remember the Splatoon villager. Is it Epona? I've always called her Epona. I burned the flight plans afterwards. All right, who do we got? Is that Gale? I see a little. Yeah, that's Gale, I think. Gale as our normal villager. Yeah, we're gonna take the first person we see, y'all. I'm still not. I'm not 1,000% sure if this is my new main island, but we're gonna go and take the first villagers we see. So Gale's coming to live with us. Alright, so Gale has been invited. We're gonna go ahead and get some resources from the rocks and the trees. I don't like dinos, but she's cute. She's not a dinosaur. She's a crocodile. To my knowledge, there is no dinosaur Animal Crossing villager, though there should be. Why isn't there a dinosaur one? Yeah, you'll typically find 2 beehives and I think 2 trees with furniture per island for the standard islands. If it's like if it's like your sister fruit island, things will be a little bit different. But yeah, you will find bees, and there is a Nook Mile for catching 5 bees in a row, as well as getting stung by 2 bees in a row. So we'll probably go for those today. I'm pretty sure it's 2. I could be wrong. It could be 1. You may be right about that. It's been a while for me too, so I'm a little out of practice. I don't have a ladder, so I can't climb up there to get that rock. So I guess that one's staying behind. I use shade the trees, then I gather wood. No, I like to do the axes first. It's faster that way. I know you deal with bees, but I know how to catch the bees when you get them by surprise. I made a little video guide about it too. My method of catching bees after you top trees and you get one. I know you can pre-shake the trees and like do it easier by holding your net, but that just takes double the time. You're interacting with each tree multiple times at that point. I'd rather just do it the pro gamer method, and then if I end up missing a bee or 2, then so be it. Though I'm usually pretty good about not missing them. If we get a bee, I can show you real quick. I don't know if we're gonna get one on this island because the bee tree might be like up on the thing. Yeah, if you're looking for an item, yeah, leaves won't fall. I'm not too concerned about the furniture items. I know that it's one of the Nook Mile achievements, but we don't have to do it. We don't have to do it today. And the one random piece of furniture just isn't worth the time sink of having to shake every single tree by itself. If you are trying to get the Nook Miles, because there's like a Nook Miles for finding 10 items in trees, then it's probably worth it, but I'm not after that right this second. And I think we got all the trees here besides the fruit ones, which is fine. I don't really care about those. Yeah, we'll be fine anyway. All right, next island. For me, better safe than sorry. It's all good. Yeah, that's your preference. Nothing wrong with that. I just played so much Animal Crossing that for me, it's just... I'd rather just save the time and just be chopping. It's also a little bit of a flex, catching a bee when you weren't prepared for it. There's only 1 bee on these islands? I'm pretty sure there's 2, Cat Dog. I'm not 1000% sure, but I think one time I was like, oh yeah, I need my double bee sting Nook Miles. Let me just get stung. I did it on a mystery island. I could be wrong, though. You got your hero angler? Nice. That was the first one I did for Fantasy Life, definitely. Unfortunately, I gotta drop 4,000 Nook Miles on 2 tickets. Unless one of you guys is available right now and wants to give me like 5 Nook Mile tickets. Which is fine though. I don't mind spending the Nook Miles because like I said, I might just be ditching this island anyway, so it's not like we need to do anything special. Yeah, we'll have enough. We'll definitely have enough. Nah, you're fine, Cat Dog. I'll just do it myself. The more I'm thinking about it, even though I like the layout a lot, I might not keep this island, because when I do my big challenge, I'm probably going to want to do it on Switch too. I know I can transfer the island over, but I don't know. I might. I don't know. Let me stop yapping about it. Let me just think about it. Well, Luna, if you're struggling getting everything perfect, then it means your level is just too low. You should be getting perfects every time. It's not difficult to get the perfects. Unless you're trying to craft something like way above your pay grade, then it's going to be rough on you. But if you just take the time to get your buddies leveled up, and they'll make it a lot easier. Especially if you hate button mashing, which I can't stand button mashing. I know you don't like it either. Getting your buddies leveled up to the point where they also get their special moves, so you're having 3 special moves per minigame. That helps out a lot. You won't have to button mash unless it's like one of your first few. Looks like our lazy is... I forget his name. I know who he is, though. I forget his name, though. Jeremiah. Alright, Jeremiah. Number 2. You ruined it. You rock! You ruined it! We almost had a perfect Iron Nugget rock, and this one little pebble has to get in the way. Ah, that would have been so satisfying. No, I'm crashing out. I'm deleting the whole island. No, we almost had a perfect one. Hang on, let's get these trees first. New island, who's this? Yo, Quaz! Long time no see, buddy. How you doing? Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Raggy? Please. I gotta get this. I was just hyping up how good I am at doing it. And if I don't do it, that'd be a fail. But I got him. See? Nice and easy. Who says catching beasts is hard? Fake gamer. No skills. It's not hard, I'd rather be safe. That's fair. I'm still gonna flex on everybody because I got the pro gamer skills to pay the pro gamer bills. Sorry, playing Animal Crossing, wanted to join, see what you're up to. Yeah, we're making a new island today because I want to do I decided to like kind of relaunch my old Dusk Crossing YouTube channel. I'm actually multi-streaming on there as well right now. I want to do a guide for returning players restarting their island. Not like a beginner's guide, but for people who are starting a new island and they want to like speed run through the process of getting like their stuff unlocked. And I need footage of the early game process. So we're going to be today building an island, getting to the KK Slider concerts, and then I was planning on deleting the island after and being done with it. But I like the layout that we got, so I might want to keep it. I'm not gonna take the sea snail. Don't really need that. We do need more hardwood though. I didn't want that stick either. You still get recommended shorts to that channel? Yeah, we're streaming on it right now, Quaz. If you want to go over there and hang out. I mean, obviously you're here on Twitch, but if you want to help boost the watch hours, we're multi-streaming over there. Yeah, I got back into posting some shorts about it on that channel a while ago, so you probably got some of the shorts there. I don't know a popular demand, but also might have another idea. You can feel free to share some ideas, Gabriel. What's your idea? You beat the story on Fantasy Life? Nice, man. Congrats. How'd you like it? Without spoiling it. Some people still haven't gotten there yet. Without spoiling, like, the whole story. How'd you like the ending? And the final fight and everything? Yo, Luna, thank you for the gift this sub. I appreciate you. Thank you for the gift this sub to Quaz. I'm not saying that's my idea. I'm saying that I don't know if people would like this series. I mean, it doesn't matter. If they don't like it, they don't gotta watch it. I think it's a fun idea. If they don't like it, then they don't like it. I do need 5 more hardwood. Let me drop something. Let me, yeah, let me drop the tree branches, and then I'm going to make a... No, hang on. I need the tree axes so I can make a new axe. Yo, what's up, Chatter? How you doing? Why is that so loud? Why is what so loud? There we go. That's what we need, hardwood. Okay, good. We got everything we need for the shop. We got our 30 woods and our 30 nuggets. We are good. We're done. We got what we needed for the shop. Let's take it home. We still need one more Nook Miles ticket to invite our 3rd villager. So we'll do that, but we're good on farming. The alerts were jump scare. Wait. I to my knowledge, the alert box is gone. There shouldn't be an alert. Did a sub alert pop up? I don't even have the alert box on here. I have 4 sources. My starting soon text, my game capture, another game capture for PC games, and then my VTuber, which is currently off. I don't have an alert box. There shouldn't have been an audio alert. That was weird. Oh, thank you, Luna. Thank you for the 2nd gift this up. I didn't notice it. You're right. I'm sorry. Yeah, I gotta get my alerts back up and running so I can actually hear them. Luna, thank you so much for the 2nd gift this sub. I appreciate you, gamer. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you very much, gamer. We still hear it and it's loud. I'll mute my desktop audio so you shouldn't hear it again. I'm sorry about that, y'all. I didn't realize that it was loud or that it was even happening. When I play consoles, I don't have my PC sound on, so I can't really hear what's going on my PC. Sorry about that, y'all. Sorry for the jump scare. Alright, let's go ahead and turn these bad boys in. First, we're gonna sell that wasp along with anything else we have to sell just to clear up some pocket space. And then we already have a few coconuts, so I'll go ahead and sell the coconuts. That's fine, just for a little bit extra money. Nothing else though. The rest of it's all materials that we want, so we're really just selling the wasp, and that's it. If I sell 200 bells worth of stuff, I can get another mile. I guess we'll get it later. Do I have enough for another mile ticket? Let's see. I do. Just barely. Check up on my villagers. Yeah. Get back into it, man. We always have our little eras of getting back into Animal Crossing. And I believe this butterfly is also new. So I'll donate you. Alright, Mr. Blathers, can you assess my fossils? We need 5 more donations. This is 3. Hopefully we'll find 2 more. I think there's more bugs and stuff we can catch on the island. We don't have to get donations from a mystery island. I also forgot to give the Nooklings their stuff. That was my bad. I didn't mean to get the fun facts either, but here we go. Fun facts. Oh, is this a duplicate? Oh no, okay. It must have been a different part. I thought I had 2 T-Rex goals for a second. Oh, we got the donation goal. I thought we needed 5 more. Oh, I guess I miscounted. Alright, cool. Donation goal met. So we cannot do any more donations today, but of course we can still pile them up by his house. Alright, museum has been completed. Yoink. Perfect. Let's get this new donation thing started. Here we go. I love just piling up the donations in front of his house, man. It's so nostalgic. It's so funny how literally that's what we all do. We all pile up the donations in front of his stuff. Every single new Animal Crossing player, like that's like, it's just instinctively they know to do it. I mean, if you get a Diplo neck after all this time, haven't been able to complete before the Sea Critters part was a thing. Yeah, I'll let you know. If I happen to go on my main island today, I'm sure I have one. I got plenty of fossils on there, I think. And we have your stuff, so let's go ahead and give him his supplies. Alrighty. Let's go put down our shop, shall we? So where should the shop go? Probably just in the bottom. Bottom left area. Not a bad spot for it. Or right to the immediate left of the resident services. Wouldn't be a bad spot either. Just so everything's kind of like together and nice. Like right here, I think. We're definitely gonna end up moving it, so let's not think about too much about it. Come here, little cricket. Yeah, swap him with a regular butterfly. That's fine. Yeah, no, I got you, Gabriel Star. I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep an eye out. I see a Diplo neck. Yeah, I don't want your tapestry or your globe or your flagstone flooring. Take it all back, you rat. Give me money. Just give me money if you want to give me something. Yes, give me my 1,000 bells. All right, so now we'll head back to a mystery island, get our last villager, and then that's day 2 done. Oh, Mr. Dodo, 1 ticket, please. So we're getting a Peppy now. Who's gonna be our Peppy villager? Watch us like Audie or someone really kind of rare. Oh, it's Blue Bear. Alright, so now we got our 3 villagers. It'd be funny if it was Audie, yeah, it would be. Not that it matters, because now I have Audie's amiibo. It used to be back in the day, I considered villagers like Audie to be rare because I didn't have their amiibos. Because their amiibos didn't exist for a while. So the only way to get them was via Mystery Islands or the random campsite. I am gonna farm the rocks just because tomorrow we're gonna need materials for the house furnishings. So let's go ahead and get the rocks farmed. Huh? Why did... What? I didn't get... Where's my... Where's my thing? I'm supposed to get more. I'm supposed to get one more. Sir? You kind of... You scanned me out of an item, sir. Mr. Rock? You kind of scammed my ass. What? I'm gonna record that. That's bullshit, man. I'm supposed to get 9 items. I only got 8. Was my timing too late? I don't think so. I didn't get moved out of the way. I didn't have to like readjust my character. Oh my god. No! Why? Can I just get one perfect? Please, you're killing me, Animal Crossing. I just want one perfect rock where all the resources are one. Ah, this stupid clay nugget, man. You ruined it. You ruined my whole day. Thanks for the bees, bozo. It's funny how it's a group of bees chasing you, but when you catch them, it's just one. One goes in the net, and they're like, damn it, he got one of us. All right, everybody, pack it up. We're leaving. You can say the same about the ants. Yeah, the ants or, what else? What else is there a group of? Wharf roaches. There's like a bunch of those, but then only one you catch. Selling 10 seashells is one of our Nook miles, so let me go ahead and grab the seashells out of here. And I believe that ladybug is new for the museum. I caught a ladybug. Sorry to disturb you, ma'am. Alright, I think we're good with this island. We can tip out of here. And then I believe we're going to be going to day 3 now. I need to talk to Tom Nook again. I'm wondering if he does his little phone call animation today or tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow. ma'am. Yeah, we call her ma'am because she's a ladybug. Okay, yeah, so there's nothing else we can do today. So we are gonna move on to tomorrow. Real quick, do I have a Nook Miles I can knock out real quick? I think I still have a few. Yeah, plant 3 flower seeds, sell 10 shells. I don't know if I have enough 10 for 10, but that's fine. Let's do these two, because that's an extra 400 right there. So I need some flower seeds, sir. I'm writing it here so I don't forget. I need to get chicken out of the freezer after I eat dinner. You can use Twitch chat as your little notepad. That's fine. Hopefully the chat doesn't scroll past it too far. And then we can probably knock out the, Wait, what was the other one we gotta do? Oh, we already did. Okay, yeah, no, we're fine. Yeah, just these two because of the multiplier, so we want to make sure we're at least getting those every day. And then let me go interact with the ATM machine so we get our daily bonus, and then we will go to the next day. Alrighty. Save and end. Day 2 is done. On to day 3. Let me just split my recording real quick so that the editing process is a bit more bearable. Oops, not controllers. System settings. Date and time. Boom. 12. You bought 4 cans of your favorite sauce while in Vegas because you can't find them where you live. What sauce? Animal Crossing PS3. Hey, where? I would say Animal Crossing on PlayStation is cursed, but they're also putting Gears of War on PlayStation. So, who knows, man? Maybe one day all Nintendo games will go to, like, PlayStation or Xbox. I think Nintendo will be the last ones. Nintendo will be the last holdouts to put their games on other platforms. Xbox is gung-ho about it. They really want to put their stuff on every platform. PlayStation's kind of, sort of been letting up over the years. They got some of their stuff on Steam. Nintendo's gonna be the last ones, man. They'll be the last holdouts, still sticking to exclusive console stuff. Sea of Thieves on Switch too. Not even changing the time. Got to keep in mind VOCs. We're not worried about catching specific bugs right now. I mean, I just want to get the, our main goal is to get to the KK Slider concert. That's like end game. That's when you're done with like the tutorial stuff, the early game stuff. You get access to your terraforming. That's when you're really allowed to start like leveling the island and doing everything you want to do. So when I say restarting guide, that's like the guide, right? Because there are certain things you can do a bit faster. Little tips and tricks like, oh, your jock on day 2 will give you 5 iron nuggets to progress the shop. Or doing thing, or the way like the first villagers work. There's some complicated stuff that I'm hoping I'll be able to explain to people. Yeah, this phone call right here. This is the one that's like, oh, you've done your 3 houses. Phone call. Yeah, right? Why would you answer that during the broadcast? Let it go to voicemail, man. Call him back. Alright, give it up for day 3. Now that we have the shop, Daisy May's going to start visiting us on Sundays, so that's nice. And yeah, the museum's still going to be closed, so that's fine. We can still pile up our donations like we've been doing. You can't put it on top of that? No, I'm not really going to talk. I'll talk about the turnips. I'll talk about this is when you can start buying them, but that's like a separate topic. The purpose of this guy is mainly just to help get you through the early game process. I'll talk about how you can like find specific villager types on your first villager hunts and stuff like that. Things you can do in the same day to kind of speed up the process a little bit. Yeah, no, you don't have to play the stock market. There's plenty of ways to make bells in Animal Crossing. Whenever someone asks, like, oh, how do you make bells? Everyone always goes to the stock market, but not everyone likes to do it. Like, stock market is very much active playing. Like, you need to be checking your store twice a day, once in the morning, once at night. You need to be going online, Discord servers, finding people to sell, you know, travel, whatever. Some people want to time travel freely, and they can't really time travel freely if you have turnips. You can only go forward and only buy so much. So while turnips are like the best option for making bells, it's not for everybody. Not everyone's gonna want to do that. And there's plenty of different ways to make money, you know. It's not like you're forced to do the stock market. Like you'll make lots of money doing other stuff. Look at how he tries to make it a fun little game, asshole. I need the house kits. I'm just gonna eat these oranges. I need 3 spaces in my inventory, and the shop's not here, so I can't just sell them real quick. Alright, so now I got a bridge recipe. I think I'm good to make that now. Oh, is it 4 log steaks? Do I have room for a 4th one? Nope, I don't. Guess we're leaving anyway, so I didn't have to eat those oranges. I could have just went outside. I'm so silly. I'm such a silly Billy. Alright, bridge built. Let's go plop this bad boy down. We'll take a peek at the store, too. Perfect. Now I can do reactions. Alright, bridge is being built. Let's pop into the store and see what's up. Yeah, you better show up, Mabel. Don't be lying to us now. Don't be making me wait for 20 weeks for you to show up. How come my guy didn't wave back at her? That was rude. You just ignored her? Nook's granny. Alright. Shop is open. Do I have anything to sell to you? I do. I got a bee. You can buy this bee off me. Garlic! What up, buddy? Seeing this made me boot up and restart my island. Yo, restart it, man. Let's all restart our islands. Hell yeah. I haven't decided if I want to keep this island, though. I want to make this island because I'm trying to make a video. I need a recording of the early game experience. I have a big project, like a big challenge idea that I want to try for New Horizons, but I'm thinking I might want to wait till I get my Switch 2 and then make a new island on that. Yeah, the sign. I was literally CatDog. No lie. I was literally thinking in the back. I was like, oh, that's Science Kids, like the alchemy from Fantasy Life. Yeah, that's it, right? Nothing else? I've seen the comparison for the lag stuff, but that really only matters if your island is like stuffed to the brim with furniture. In most cases, Animal Crossing runs fine on the original or the OLED Switch. You don't need Switch 2 for Animal Crossing. If you do have a stuffed island with furniture on every single square, then yes, the game will lag a bit and the Switch 2 will run it better, but really the benefit would be if you already own Animal Crossing and you're planning on getting a Switch 2 regardless, the benefit would be you can have a new island if you wanted to. How you doing, Garlic? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for popping into the stream today. Good to see you, man. I appreciate y'all lurking on the YouTube channel, too. I know a few of you from Twitch are lurking as well. I appreciate that. Getting our watch hours buffed up. I gotta start posting more, do more videos and stuff. I wanna pick up the Dust Crossing YouTube channel again. I do. Make some Animal Crossing content on here. I don't know about you guys, but for me, part of the fun of building a YouTube channel is like the branding and like the decorating and like how you like organize your channel page and stuff. And having everything Animal Crossing themed, just, it looks really cute. And I get a great sense of joy setting it all up. Yeah, Switch 2 is pricey, yeah. They're more expensive. Which kind of sucks. Nintendo, for me, has always been like the budget-friendly console, you know? They've always been cheaper than the competitors. But now they're kind of expensive. I might wait for Dave & Buster's to start stocking Switch 2s. That won't happen for like 6 months to a year, though. They're always like behind on that. Yeah, definitely watch that, CatDog, for sure. I know we need a bunch of weeds, so I'm gonna grab a few of these here. We should also head back home. I know we got some supplies in our storage. We're gonna have to do quite a bit of crafting. I don't know how many oranges we need to make the orange furniture. I'm just gonna grab a good handful. Yeah, that new Splatoon thing does look interesting. I wish we got some gameplay, though. I don't know what kind of a game it's gonna be. They say it's a spin-off, so I know it's not gonna be traditional Splatoon gameplay, but I couldn't really tell from that trailer what kind of game we're looking at. Right? Like, yeah, I saw Shiver fishing, and that made me think, like, oh, is this gonna be, like, build your base and, like, fish and whatever, and, you know, kind of Animal Crossing style? Pointing to a new direct, yeah. I guess we'll see. It would be smart of Nintendo to come out of the gate strong with like a bunch of their strongest IPs. Cause I feel like a lot of people are like still on the fence about Switch 2, and they're not like looking to get it right now. Waiting for the holidays. Yeah, that's fair. Definitely. That's very fair. Yeah, really, if you think about it, there aren't enough games to justify it at the moment, right? Like, what do we have on it? I agree. Yeah, Mario Kart World does look fun. Don't get me wrong, it does look fun. But Mario Kart World alone is not enough to sell me on a brand new console. You're gonna need just a little bit more than that, Nintendo. I need a little bit more. I need to drop some, materials. I guess I don't have the pocket space to be dropping materials, huh? Let's drop the net and the... No, raw, please. We don't need these two. Yeah, the new Donkey Kong looks good too. Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna get both those games once I get a Switch 2. But again, not rushing out to buy a Switch 2 just to play Donkey Kong. Also, did y'all hear the new gold banana sound it plays when you get a banana in that game? Like, I understand it needs to be different. Okay, fine, but I don't know. I'm a boomer, man. I'm like, no, don't change my banana. Keep that shit the same, man. I need more wood. Nintendo got me because this is my first time getting console launch with the whole excitement. No, for sure, and that's valid, Cat Dog. Don't let me like rain on your parade. It's definitely valid to want to get in on the hype, right? That's like part of the experience. Going to the GameStop, waiting in line, like that's all part of the experience. And I honestly, I would have liked to have done it too. If it wasn't for the fact that we had to deal with Solder's injury and then us possibly moving apartments because, you know, our situation's a little like dicey right now. If it wasn't for all that, I probably would just go ahead and pick up Switch 2 at launch, but you know, adulting, priorities, yada yada. People on TikTok are a little bit too insane. Every Switch video is like full of people hating on Switch 2 users, and it's like, you know, let people be happy, man. Let people enjoy their things. I'm gonna take this with me actually, and we're gonna go together. Hay bed, swinging bench, and barrel. We gotta make a barrel. I have too much fun unattaching and reattaching the Joy-Cons. Yeah, I've seen people talk about that too. Did I not make you a swinging? Oh, no, that's right. I needed wood for the swinging bench. I was about to say, where's my swinging bench? Hello? I made you one. Alright. House 1, done. House 2 can go right here next to the in between the two waterfalls. That's not... Actually, no. I'm going to save that for the Able Sisters store. That's a really premium spot for Able Sisters. Up a house 2 right here. Cat Dog, look online. Look online for any kind of clubs. Solder found something kind of interesting. I'll talk to you about it on Discord off stream if you want. I don't want to like dox our location, but Solder actually found something kind of interesting that we're looking into doing when she gets better. Yeah, shoot me a message on Discord, Cat Dog, if you want to talk about it. I know you also wanted information about our work from home thing, too. Shoot me a message on Discord and remind me. We can chit-chat about it. Off stream, though. We don't need people knowing our business. I don't need you freaks showing up at my apartment. Knocking on my door. Dusk, when's the next Sonic Adventure stream? Alright, what do I need? Wooden block stereo table, Cosmo Reef. And then the Iron Gardens and a birdhouse. Oh, that might be my only option for a couple years. Yeah, no, it's super nice, yeah. It's not the steadiest, you know, like, jobs come and go, and you might not, like, have work when you need it, but it's a decent gig. Shoot me a message, I'll tell you about it. Yeah, that's fine, Luna. Yeah, shoot me a message. I got you. I should have made a stone axe first. Yeah, now I'm stuck with flimsy axes. And I know we need 3 of each flower. I just know that off of memory. At least I'm pretty sure it's 3 of each flower for our Cosmo Wreath. Yep, sure is. I know my Animal Crossing. Bro, I'm an Animal Crossing pro, man. Now, I did drop my net, so if we get bees, we're kind of cooked. So hopefully we just don't get bees. No, there's plenty of legitimate work from home companies. Work from home is kind of like a big thing now. Even one of the apartment complexes we looked at, they had a dedicated like work from home like space with like it was like a nice little like work room with like a nice little backdrop and a big like a conference table. Yeah, work from home is definitely legit. Not that there's not scammy stuff out there. I'm sure there are some scammy ones, but... And just Google the company, you know, and make sure it's an actual real company that does business. Make sure it's not just some tech bro startup. Yeah, or like MLA shit. Yeah, exactly. Make sure it's not just some dude's like, you know, side hustle or some dumb shit. Oops, I forgot. I ate oranges. I just destroyed. Whoops. Let me dig up this tree just to get rid of the orange juice effects, because I didn't want to break that rock. I wanted multiple materials out of it. I forgot that I ate those oranges earlier so I can, like, clear my inventory. Bye-bye, orange. Yeah. Literally. think I need 2 of these wooden block toys. And I think it was the table and the stereo, right? Like 99% sure it was table and stereo. Yeah, there's only 2 of these we have. I should bug Amanda. Yeah, no, for sure. Definitely bug Amanda. I'm sure she wants to know about that new Splatoon thing. Need 1 more soft wood. I got your soft wood right here. Yuck, 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 yuck. There it is. All right. House number 2 is done. On to the final house. And you know what? The final house is going to be a beach house. You're going to live on the beach, whoever you are. Oh, I can't because I got to give it a lot of space around it. I forgot these first few homes, they want you to give them a nice wide berth. Are you gonna get rid of that rock if I put this here? Okay, no. I see the balloon. I don't care about him. I want to get these house plots furnished so we can move on to day 4. Screw the balloon. We don't need them. There's no room to put things. I'm sure you will find a spot to put this bench. You can hear it? I can't hear it. What? I heard no balloon. Wooden simple bed, wooden chair, classic picture. And then the log bench table, wooden bucket. It makes a whooshing noise. What? No, you're lying. I heard no balloon. Wasn't it a log chair that we needed to make? Like the lounging one? No, I guess it is the table. Maybe it's different every island. Hang on, let me double check that because I don't want to waste my wood if I don't need it. Yeah, no, it is. It is dining table. And then it's a wooden chair and simple bed, I believe. And I think the classic picture as well was the other one. The Twitchies are getting gaslit? I thought they were the golden child. I gaslight them about the balloons because when I play Animal Crossing, on my main island, I typically ignore the balloons because like I don't care about them as much. And then people will be like, "Dust balloon, balloon over there," and I'm like, "What? There's no balloon. You're lying to me." I'll just keep lying to them. And listen, Twitchies are my golden child right now. Right now, my golden child is the YouTubers. I'm trying to get this. I want to get this Animal Crossing channel with the 4,000 hours of watch time I need to re-enable my emotes. So, all the YouTubers are the golden child now. I'm vibing on YouTube on my TV. Hell yeah. I respect it. Now that you want something from us. Now that you need something from us, all of a sudden YouTube chat matters. Alright, that should be enough to make the bed. Unless it wasn't the bed that we needed and I wasted that, but I don't think that's the case. I hate that it's the log dining table. It's such an ugly item to have outside. Alright, all of our homes have been built. Let's go talk to Big Man Nook himself and see what's next. I think that's it for today then. I think that there's nothing else to do. We built the shop. We got that ball rolling. Museum's gonna be up and running. Tomorrow, Mabel should be visiting. I'm pretty sure on day 4, you're guaranteed to get a Mabel visit. Unless there's like a holiday or something going on. Alrighty. And I believe that's it for today. Let me actually talk to him again real quick. Let me talk to him, ask what should I do, just to see if there's anything else we could be doing. We don't have to actually do the ceremony, so that's fine. Alright, so that is day 3 done. We will save and quit, and then we'll go to the next day. The next few days are going to be very rapid fire. We don't really need to do a whole lot. We do got to pretty up our island, though, because to get the 5-star rating, we're going to have to get rid of all the weeds and stuff. So that'll just be something to do. I'm going to build my fence, too. And then real quick, let's go ahead and knock out a few of these. Yeah, let's go spend 5,000 bells and then snap a picture and then sell 20 wheat clumps. That's funny you call him Twitchy's crazy start. Why do we got a slur for Twitch chat? Oh, that's right. That's right. The store is not here anymore now, is it? We are going to need a lot of flowers. I might as well buy some now. We are definitely going to need a lot of flowers to get the 5-star rating. Alright, so that should be good. Let's go ahead and move on to the next day. We are gonna have to like de-weed and deflower the island, or not deflower, just de-weed and clean up the island. So if y'all want to come over and do that, we could get a multiplayer going for it. Break time? It's not break time. We're still going. You need something? So ask for something then. Don't just announce it's break time. Give me 1 second, y'all. My wife needs something, so give me a second. Let me just quickly do the date and time before I forget. And then go back like where? Alright, y'all. 1 second, be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'll need to update the game to host a session. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I'm about to do that. You right. You right. Also, Kat, nobody answered your question, but yes, you can still play Splatoon 2 online. No Able sisters in the plaza? Yeah, no, Nintendo is really bad about online service, multiplayer stuff. Yeah, no, I agree. I want to figure out how to keep playing New Leaf online. I was looking on some subreddits. Apparently, New Leaf still has a nice little community going. They use some like hack or something to like be able to play online on original hardware and stuff, not just emulators. Gotta figure out how to make that all work. The friends around your house is cute. Thank you. Yeah, we're not going too try-hardy with this. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I think that I will just make a new island for my big challenge on Switch too. So this probably will just be, this island will just be for the video that I'm making now, and then I'll probably nuke it. Or not immediately nuke it, but just like not use it. I'm not planning on using it long term, is what I'm trying to say. I think I'll wait till I get Switch 2 to try my big boy one. Because I gotta do a little more planning for that too. I gotta find a really good item tracker to keep track of all the items that we get. I gotta find I gotta like really like draw out the rules and stuff. And I wanna take a little more time and enjoy the process and like, you know, film it for YouTube and like make cute little Let's Play episodes for it. I don't wanna just like rush through the early game like I'm doing now. It's a shame that we got the perfectly centered resident services building though. First try on this, but the phone app I use is a full tracker. Can you let me know what it is when you message me tonight? Because I know you're going to message me about other stuff. Can you let me know what that is? I'd love to see it. Alright. Let's go say hi to Jeremiah. He just moved in. Let's go say hi to our boy Jeremiah. I also do need to grind some bells because I think to get the 3-star rating, having your house upgraded is part of like the rating system. I think having an upgraded house helps, so we do need to grind a few bells. Unless I'm mistaken about that, y'all. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. I'll just plant some more flowers. This is gotta look pretty. Just gotta get them planted. Because I'm pretty sure the flowers are rated more if they're fully grown. So let's get that ball rolling ASAP. I forget specifically how many you need. We'll just plant a bunch. And let's see if we have a hot item we can sell for some bells real quick. Just to get the money train going a little bit. Wooden block toy. Oh, I got my shop ready maxed out in Fantasy Life, Luna. It's not hard. You just gotta give him all the stuff that he wants. Click on deliver or like see request, and whatever he wants, just make sure you give it to him. So in that case, I'm gonna take these coconuts. I'll just sell them. Gold nuggets, I'll sell them. I forget, are things worth more if you craft with them? I don't think so, right? I think you're still getting the same value. It's when they're hot, that's when they're worth double, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we should test it. Do a little experiment real quick. Plus 5 golden nuggets? Cringe. Okay, I got a lot of hardwood. Let's find a recipe we can make with hardwood, and then we'll test it out real quick. We'll see if you get more for selling the raw material versus the crafted item. If I remember correctly, I think it is, I think it doesn't matter. I think you get the same amount of money for selling the raw material, but if you have a hot item, that'll essentially double the value. So hot items are where you want to do it. It was wooden block toys, nothing good. Yeah, here we go. Let's make 2 hardwood benches. No, we need to make 1, sorry. Make 1 bench. And then we need a pile of 5 of these. And we'll see if they're worth any more or less. So a log bench goes for 480. 5 blocks, 240. Okay, so no, I was wrong. It is better to craft things. I was incorrect. So we should save those gold nuggets so that when we can eventually get more of them. Well, then again, are we going to find 5 gold nuggets in like a couple days? I'm not even really planning on doing much more farming, so we're probably not going to find them. And we don't need our final home loan paid. I think we just need a home loan paid. Someone feel free to Google it, honestly. Just so I'm not wasting my time. If anyone wants to Google it, feel free to do that. Google if we need to pay off our home loan for 3-star rating. I was gonna give them a little fencing just to kind of get something going here. I don't know if the beetles are worth a lot, but I'll grab them just in case. Oh, hi, Harv. Nice to see our starting villagers have gotten their houses. Out of the way, Harv. I'm trying to de-weed here. Alright. Making this island a home, one weed at a time. I forgot I got donations for Blathers, huh? Are you still doing the thing or no? Oh, hosting online? I might, but I don't mind doing it, doing the first few for now. Because you mentioned I gotta update my game, and I don't want to go through a whole. I gotta update my system as well to play online, so I don't want to do a whole system update. If I get annoyed at plucking weeds, then maybe I'll open up. Let y'all help out with that. I'll stop it then. There you go. You love it, let it go. It's fine, because we got more work to do anyway. We gotta buy some furniture and decorate a little bit, pay off a home loan or two. We still got some stuff to do before, so the weeds aren't even the worst of our problems. I'm gonna sell the gold nuggets just to get some extra money. We're not gonna find 5 to craft something with them. Let's just get that extra 20k. Try to get that first home loan paid off, maybe. But I am gonna be buying some furniture to decorate outside with, because we need furniture to get the 3-star rating. Hopefully we get a good hot item that we can craft a bunch of. I think bugs and fish count as furniture too, so we can kind of cheese our way through that. And I've heard people say, I don't know if this is true, I've heard people say that it matters if it's Nook Miles furniture, or sorry, if it's crafted furniture or furniture that you bought. I don't know how true that is. It might be true. I might need to like look it up real quick before I make my guide. It might be true that it matters. You need like a blend of crafted furniture and bought furniture. To get 3 stars on your last island, you just drop furniture of all kinds about 20 steps apart. Yeah, it doesn't matter where they go, which is the funny thing. You could have the ugliest island, and as long as you meet the number of furniture items, I don't know what the specific numbers are. Maybe we should figure it out. Maybe I should be tedious, and once we get the 3-star, I should go through and count every single tree, every single flower, because there's really not a lot of good concrete information. Everyone has like their own like theories and stuff. Maybe it'd be nice to like say, okay, this is exactly how many flowers I had, exactly how many trees I had, how many furniture items I had, and then just like have that information so that it could be kind of like a little bit of a template. What's up, Devore? How you doing? Welcome in, gamer. Yeah, we're gaming. We're doing a little gaming. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Here for some chill Animal Crossing. Yeah, it's a pretty chill session so far. I'm planning on making a video for YouTube. I want to do a returning players like island restarting guide to kind of speed run through the early game process. And so we're just we made a new island, and I'm getting it to the 3-star rating so we can get the KK Slider concert and all that stuff. And I just need some recorded footage of the early game process. Right now we're just cleaning up the weeds and gotta do a little bit of decorating to get that 3-star, moving our 3 villagers. The Able sisters is gonna be the annoying thing, because that's like it's random if she shows up, so it's like kind of gotta hope she does. Matter of fact, we don't have to clean up these weeds because I know for a fact that the Able Sister store is going to go here. I was going to put it here in between the two waterfalls. I forgot we can use buildings to clean up some weeds to do things faster. So I think I'll go ahead and not clean up these because we'll probably build the Able Sister there. Yeah, let's take a break from the weeding for now. At this last corner. So I think aside from paying off our home loans, there's nothing else we can do today. We have to move in our 3 villagers. So we'll probably do a little time travel. Let me go ahead and hit the rocks, get our money rock every day, just so that we can pay off that at least one home loan. And then materials too. We can also craft with materials to make some bells. Yeah, we've been going pretty good before. Solder and I have been doing a little bit of apartment hunting. I just toured a place yesterday that looks pretty good. A little pricey, but good area, good amenities. So we're considering it. We're not sold yet, but we're highly considering it. Yeah, apartment hunting sucks once in a while. I think a hotel would be a cute idea. Oh, is my stream buffering? Ruh-roh. Sorry. Buffered, but it's back. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, Sari bot's back. You know Twitch chat's buffering if the bot's like, hey, we're here. Alright, so I think we are gonna go ahead and save and go to the next day. Let me check another rock or two, see if we can get the money rock. I'm not gonna check them all, trying to streamline this process. Check a recording. That's fine. The recording has nothing to do with the Twitch buffer. It's all done via OBS. It's still going. I appreciate you pointing that out. I did talk to the hippie. Yes, I did. And don't call him the hippie. He has a name. How dare you disrespect Harv like that by calling him the hippie? I guess I should just grab these weeds, huh? I'll grab this pile of weeds and then we'll go ahead and save quick, go the next day. Hey, Nazuko M, welcome in, gamer. First time chatter, welcome. Sorry, I missed that message, I think. I think I might have missed that one. Welcome in, gamer. How you doing today? You caught us on a brand new island. Why does it give double ads because the stream buffered? That's actually so cringe that Twitch does that. Cringe. Yeah, Sauter's been popping off on YouTube. She's just bragging about how one of her videos got to like, what was it, like 30,000 views, she said? Some big boy numbers. Hey, it's like a jackass. Correct me. 300,000, excuse me, I forgot a zero. Hey, where? You have a video that has 300,000 views? Good job, baby. I didn't even... Oh, it's 297,000. Okay, so not really. Okay. No, yeah, go check it now. Yeah, don't be premature celebrating. Premature celebration? Even less? 294,000? Liar. Nah, it's still very impressive. Good job, baby. Yeah, if you guys like Stardew Valley, my wife, Sauter R, she's in the Twitch chat right now. She has a Stardew Valley YouTube channel. Some of her videos are pretty mainstream, man. You might have actually seen one without even realizing it was hers. Alright, let's save. Let's go to the day, what are we on, 5? I don't know. We gotta move in these villagers. So these next few days are going to be fast. They're not going to be very long. Nazuko, thank you for the follow, by the way. I saw that you followed an hour ago. Thank you. Appreciate that. I gotta get my alerts fixed, man, so I can start actually seeing these things. Appreciate you, gamer. Thanks for the follow. I also forgot to leave it on that cutscene. So now I gotta actually close the game and relaunch it. Not me being so tired that I dropped my phone. Ruh-roh. Hope it survived. I've dropped my phone so many times. I don't even know who makes my phone case. It was just a phone case I picked up at the store when I got my phone. I think it's like Tech 21 or Tech something. Tech in the name for sure. I've dropped this phone so many times and it's fine. Very thankful for that case. Your wife's gotten into cross stitching. Nice, nice. My wife is also very artsy. She's crocheted a few. It's crocheting, right? That's what it's called. Knitting. She's knitted a few things for us. All right, Mabel, you better be on my island. Unbelievable. Where is she? Oh, that's right. It's June. It's time for the wedding photos. Yeah, I forgot about that. All right, let's see what's inside door number 2. Blue Bear. Welcome in, Blue Bear. We'll just drop in, say hi to her. And then progression-wise, there's still nothing we can do, unfortunately. We still can't do a whole lot. I guess I could work on a home loan. Maybe get some bells and work on paying off the first home loan. Good, our money tree's going. What's the hot item today? Anything good? Campfire. Literally dog shit. We need something that can be made out of iron, because iron nuggets is the most expensive one. But I don't want to just sell the nuggets, because, you know, that's money we're wasting. In fact, maybe Abel showing up is tied to your home loans. I don't think that's the case, but that could be a possibility. It would explain why she hasn't shown up. 'Cause I've never had her not show up within the first few days. And I also always pay off my home loans like early. It's like one of the first things I do. So it could be that Mabel is tied to your home loans, possibly. Really? That didn't fucking count? Really? Cringe. Don't know the exact spawn conditions, but I do know it's not required to get the 3-star ranking. So we don't need to pay off a home loan to get the 3-star rating. Okay. Do you know if we have to do it to get Abel sisters to show up? I don't think that's the case. I think that's just, I think, that's not the case. No, having Able Sisters on the island is not required, but I think it does boost your points. I forget exactly how it works, but there's like a point system that the game assigns to your island, and doing certain things or having certain things gives you points, and then once you get enough points, you'll get Able Sisters unlocked. Having or you'll get your 3-star your star ratings boosted. Sorry. And I know that having Able Sisters built gives you a lot of points. Like, it's a significant amount of points. Also, having houses built is a big one too. You want to have like as many houses built as you can. I think it's 7 is the minimum, I think, to get 3 stars. I don't know if your home loan matters though. That's the thing. I don't know if like your own home loan makes a difference. I guess we'll see. We'll just experiment for today. We'll see if that's the case. Not 1000% sure if that's the case or not. Let's go do that workshop, the customization workshop. Crazy, that's totally fine, man. A lot of this stuff is like not very common knowledge, even like for long-time Animal Crossing players. There's a lot that goes on like under the hood, like how the game works, that most casual players just don't know. And it's fine, you don't really have to know it in most cases. I'm trying to make a video guide, so I want to know. I want to like have like the information there. I need a wooden wardrobe, so what kind of wood do I need for that? Regular wood, 12 of it. We need 12 regular woods. Bye-bye, Axe. We definitely did not get 12 woods, I don't think. Let me go check my house real quick. I might have some wood in my storage. I might have stored some. Got 4. Alright, let's go pick up another axe so we can get more wood. Alright, back to chopping. I got 7, we need 12. You miss having a super purry cat. My parents have a cat. She purrs very silently. Very soft purr. I feel bad lying to all these apartment complexes. Like, they always ask, like, oh, do you have any pets? I'm like, oh, no, we don't plan on ever getting pets. It's like, yeah, we do. We want pets. But you gotta act like you don't ever want pets because they don't like people with pets. You gotta lie to them. You gotta say, man, I hate pets. Do you allow pets here even? That's a deal breaker for me if you do. You gotta lie to them. Lie through your teeth. Highly recommend lying to your landlords when applying for apartments. But yeah, one apartment, I don't know if it was a company or a guy, asked us for a screenshot of our savings account. Like, what do you mean? Get the hell out of here. You already get my social security number and everything. You already have everything you need to, like, identity theft me. I'm gonna bend over and spread my cheeks for you too while I'm at it. I don't think it's illegal. All right, we're customized. It is kind of insane. They want to make sure you have money, so they're not like renting somebody who's gonna miss rent. But I don't know, man. You're a landlord, aren't you? Isn't it an investment? Don't investments have risk? Sounds like a you problem, man. You don't want to take on any risk. Why are you investing in businesses? Alright, so I think we're done with this day too. We're gonna fast forward again. I'll pop a few of the rocks real quick, see if we get a money rock, and then by tomorrow we should be able to pay off one of the home loans. When I do make my new island, I definitely want to get a rock garden going. I like having all my rocks in one spot. Alright, we'll go ahead and save, and we'll jump over to the next day. One more day hop, and then our third guy is gonna be moved in. I think on that day we'll be able to do the campsite. You paid a pet deposit for your dog. Failed to mention our cats. Yeah, I would just not mention it, and then say, oh yeah, I got my cat like 3 months into my lease, and I forgot to tell the landlord. Whoops. Like, that doesn't work now, because our current landlord is, like, one guy who just owns the building, and there's, like, 3 other people living here, so, like, they'll know, oh, hey, these people didn't have a cat before. But if you live in, like, a big apartment complex, like, a company-owned one, they don't know who has a pet. They're not keeping track of that shit. Did it end broadcast for only me? No, we're still live, right? I appreciate it. Luna's got that Walmart Wi-Fi. It did end and restart? Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. Sorry about Twitch being dumb. Yeah, one of the apartments we're looking at now, my biggest concern is the internet is they don't have like Ethernet hookups in the units. They include internet with like the utilities, but obviously that's like a shared connection. Are we really gonna want to like use that? We're probably gonna want to get our own. But the no Ethernet hookups is like a little bit worrisome. I never lived in an apartment where I didn't have like a hard wire like in the Ethernet port. Finally, Mabel shows up. There she is. Alright, about to get that resident services building. And we do need to make sure we buy from Mabel's. I don't know what the amount is, but I know that you have to spend a certain number of bells in order to get Mabel to like open up the shop. But I think also she needs to visit multiple days. Like you can't just spend 100,000 bells on day 1 and then the next day, hey, I'm gonna move in. I think it does require a minimum number of visits as well as purchases. Luna, why are you sending me stuff? Yeah, the lack of an Ethernet is like kind of scary to me because like I don't want to like affect streams. So I do worry about that. Asada brought up a good point that there are people who like do IRL streams and they're just walking around streaming off their phones and they get a good enough internet connection to make that work. So if it involved us like having to buy some sort of fancy hotspot or some sort of accessory to like be able to do it, then so be it. So I don't think it would be a situation where I couldn't stream, right? That seems like crazy worst case scenario, unlikely to happen. Alright, so I guess I'll just buy one of everything. If anybody wants to Google it real quick and look up like how to get Able Sisters on your island, feel free to Google it and tell me some tips. I know it's a lot of misinformation. Some stuff's not going to be accurate, but it'd be nice if we can pinpoint it down, you know? Dude, Devor, that's why I'm not really a PC gamer. That's why I'm a console gamer for life, man. Not like, I'm not trying to start the console war, oh, console better than blah, blah, blah. But like, PC gamers will swear up and down till they're blue in the face that building a PC is the easiest thing in the world. It's just like building Legos. It's so easy, blah, blah, blah. But you look at any PC enthusiast like subreddit or forum website, it's nothing but troubleshooting. And shit not working and figuring out what the issue is. And I get that some people enjoy that process. Some people probably enjoy the process of like building their own PC and troubleshooting and getting it to work. And if that's the case, that's totally fine. But I think a lot of people need to like kind of like understand that some people want to just like plug and play and not like deal with like all the nonsense. Plenty of people say it, Devor. You go to any like console versus PC like, you know, conversation, PC gamers are always saying like, oh, PC's so easy. Anybody can build a PC. It's so easy. Or you try telling a PC enthusiast that you bought a pre-built. I remember a lot of people gave me shit for buying my pre-built computer back in the day. And it's like, I'm still using that exact same computer today, man. Plug and play, that's all I want. I'm gonna Google real quick about getting Able Sisters. I want to see if there's anything I'm missing. According to Google's AI overview, minimum 2 visits, spend at least 5,000 bells each visit. I'm seeing that repeated on some Reddit threads. You have to live on this guide on the wiki is saying that you have to live on the island for 10 days. I'm seeing the number 5,000 repeated quite a bit, so spending 5,000 bells seems to be like part of it. I got a rebuild and I'm a PC, a CP supremacist pre-build. Oh, you meant pre-build. Yeah, no, I think pre-build, especially nowadays with like graphics cards being so expensive because of the crypto bros. So that was what? That was 16, 3,046. Okay, so we spent 5,000 bells, over 5,000 bells here. I'll go flip these at Nook's Training because I don't actually want them. And we'll see if it's 3 visit or 2+ visits. Yeah, I got my pre-built from Best Buy, like, I think in, like, I don't even remember what year it was. It was like over 10 years ago. Um, and yeah, when I first got this pre-built, because Best Buy was having a sale, I got the pre-built, brought it home. There was some issue. It wasn't booting up right. Kept booting up in like that BIOS menu, whatever. I couldn't figure it out. I just took that shit back to Best Buy and swapped it out. Same day. It was a 20-minute drive, same day, and boom, problem solved. I do not like troubleshooting, man. I don't want to troubleshoot my shit. I want my shit to just work. I don't want to like tinker with it, troubleshoot, do all this stuff. Especially if you're like, if you're older and have like a full-time job, and you only have a limited amount of time for gaming. You don't want to figure out how to get your games to work. Let's go talk to Tom Nook, see if we can do the campsite now. Okay, so I guess we do have to wait until the resident services building is built, and then we can do the campsite. Okay. Also, I think I skipped one of my days for the Nook stop. Yeah, I did. It's fine, because once he closes resident services, it'll reset to the max. So let's go welcome in our third villager, and then I think we're just going to do another save and quit. There's nothing else we can do, progress-wise, aside from, like, earning bells to pay off a loan. But I'm starting to think we don't need to pay off our home loan. I'm going to Google it real quick before we continue, after I say hi to whoever this is. I think it's, who was our last guy? Don't tell me. Can I figure it out before it appears? Gale. Yeah, no, I swear to God, I knew it was Gale. I think I was like a second too late. I knew it was Gale, though. Alright, let me look up real quick. New Horizons, how to get 3 stars. I'm seeing people saying 8+ villagers in town, which that makes sense, right? You get starting 2 plus 3 is 5. That includes you, so 6. Your campsite 7. And then 1 additional house plot built for 8. Yeah, 8 makes sense. Yeah, it's crazy how like so many people have different like ideas like how to get the 3 stars. It's crazy how there's not like one concrete answer. Some people are saying that you need at least 8. So yeah, 8 does seem like it's the minimum. I guess we'll experiment, we'll figure it out. But let's go ahead and jump forward today. I'm not seeing anybody say that you need to pay off a home loan, so Sorry, I'm scrolling through this wiki real quick. I want to see if there's anything I'm missing with the 3-star rating. Okay, yeah, no, I think I'm getting it. All right, jump in. So literally today, this day, I think we're on day like 6 or whatever, is a throwaway day. You can't do anything to progress until that resident services building is built. Kind of cringe, right? We'll grab our money tree that we planted, and then just save and quit, go to the next day again. And you have to play on this day. That's the thing that kind of sucks about Animal Crossing, how they handled the time. Is let's say that I was not time traveling. I just legitimately skipped this day. On the next day, I still have to like see this like tent. And then it starts counting. Kind of dumb. Kind of big dumb, actually. Think about it. So yeah, literally nothing we can do today. Matter of fact, I'm just going to go ahead and save, quit. We're going to go the next day. That's totally fine. You love your Steam Deck more than the PC. Yeah, Steam Deck's all the handheld stuff is really cool. I like the handheld consoles. Xbox just announced that they're partnering with I think it's Asus, I think. They're making a handheld PC that's gonna have an Xbox like boot up. That's kind of cool. I've been saying I want a portable Xbox for years. This isn't really a portable Xbox though. This is like another handheld PC, like a handheld Windows gaming PC, but it's gonna have like an Xbox like boot up screen. I can definitely see myself getting a handheld console in the future. That I can definitely see myself doing that. What happened to the PSP? Sony's PSP? They stopped with the PSP, man. They stopped for a while. The Vita was a really good handheld console. I wish Sony would bring back the Vita. They got the PlayStation Portal now, but all that is like a tablet with like PlayStation controllers glued onto it, and it can only stream games. I'm not buying a portable device if I can only stream games. I personally, I am not on board with streaming games. I don't like cloud gaming. I don't think it's a good experience. I think it's laggy as shit. I don't think it's fun. I don't think it's good. I'm not on board with it. Sucks to say, I'm not on board. So if all I can do is stream, if I can't play the games natively by just downloading them and playing them offline, I'm not doing it. I hate streaming games. What? I mean, like playing games and streaming. You know what I mean, Luna. You know what I meant. Like, I think it's fine to have that as an option. And for some games, cloud streaming is probably fine, where the lag isn't going to be a big deal. Like turn-based games, for example. Turn-based games will probably be perfectly fine. And some people probably aren't going to care about the lag as much, so I'm fine with it being an option. I just hate that it's such like a driving force for Xbox right now. They're so gung-ho. Everything's an Xbox. Play on your TV, play on your phone, play on your watch. And it's like, I don't want to do those. I want to play on a console. Or any dedicated gaming device, really. Okay, so we spent 5,000 bells already, and she's still, like, wanting us to spend more. I'm gonna go ahead and spend 5,000 more bells. I don't think you have to spend the 5,000 bells each visit, though. We're going to, though, just to be sure. But then her next visit, she should be wanting to, come over. Okay, so we just spent another 6,000 bells there. That's fine. I believe now we can talk to Isabelle, and we'll get the initial island rating. Probably going to be a 2-star. Maybe a 1-star. We still got a lot of weeds in the back. I believe the number is 100. You need less than 100 weeds before they stop negatively affecting you. It's not like New Leaf where every single weed was like -1 point. Now it's like you have to be under a range, and the range is 100. Luna, you just gotta check back like every hour or so. As long you have to make sure you have art in there, and then like every hour or so, check back at the gallery. Alright, time to buy a campsite, or build a campsite. Yeah, it's just a bit random, Luna, that's all it is. They'll be there, though. The quality of the art doesn't matter. Just make sure all 4 spots are filled and check back like every hour or so. Oh, I should have built the campsite. Well, I need my stuff anyway, probably. Hey, Celeste is here. Hi, Celeste. Yeah, give me that wand recipe. Alright, so we need to build a campsite. We need a bunch of woods and iron nuggets. Let's see if we got them. I didn't realize how long it takes to get your 3-star rating and like the end game stuff. I thought this would be like a 3-hour stream. We're kind of going for a while. And yeah, I got everything but regular wood. We need some regular wood. Oh, come on, axe. Hang in there a little bit longer. I got what I need? No. Man, you suck, you flimsy ass axe. I gotta go buy another one. The plushling says it's longer. Longer than an hour? It might be. I might be wrong about that then. Believe the game over me. Alrighty. It says your art gallery is lonely, like no one goes to it. Yeah, I think it always says that at the start. Bedtime for Devor. All right. I'll catch you later, man. Thanks for hanging out. It was a pleasure to have you. Always a good time to have you in the chat, man. Thanks for hanging out. We need 2 more regular woods. Boom. There they are. I manifested them into existence. We'll put you down right here so I don't have to pick up these weeds. Nope, too close to the water. Hold on. Right here so I don't gotta pick up these weeds. Alright, campsite has been built. And I think that's all the progress we can make for today, so we'll be doing another time jump. Tomorrow, a camper should be in there, and then we can invite them over. Actually, no, scratch that. We can actually start building some bridges and inclines now. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's get a bridge and an incline going. Hopefully they're not going to cost too much. What's the hot item today? We need to make sure we're checking hot items because we can make some money if we craft a bunch of stuff. And then can we talk to Isabel about the island rating? I think she's just going to say things like, oh, we need more buildings. No, we can't check the island ratings. Okay. I'm just gonna do that. Boom. Consider the tune changed. Yeah, let's go and do a bridge. And the cheapest bridge you got, please. 98,000. Jesus Christ. Alright. Well, build this bridge. Yeah, by hefty donations, you mean I gotta pay for it all. Alright, I think it's another, jump ahead. Oh, I'll get 1,000 Nook Miles for selling a hot item. Let's do that real quick. So I think we're done building things now. I think we don't need to like actually build anything else, so we can go ahead and burn through all of our resources now. I say burn through, but I mean it's like actually using them. And then I think log stakes require regular wood though. I don't have regular wood. Nor do I want to go farm for it. You bastard game. Why would you tell me to make log stakes when you know for a fact I don't have regular wood? Alright, let's go get 2 more. Just to get the 1,000 miles. It's worth it. Just to get the 1,000 miles. Like I'm still rocking 2 rows of inventory as well. How am I living like this? Hey, where? Hey, where? Wish there was like a visual indicator showing me which trees I've already tapped. Oh my god, and I keep tapping them twice. I'm ruining my durability. Because I keep... Here, I'll do the orange tree. Fuck it. I know for a fact I didn't chop this one. Yep, and there goes my axe. Thank god I found the 2 wood I needed. I burned my durability on those trees I already hit. That's fine, though. We ended up getting it. Alright. Jump another day. Y'all see that side eye? Oh, what? Blue Bear, you don't like Tensheng, man? Why'd you just give him the side eye? That was a little mean. Y'all see that? Do I have to wait a second day? I'm hoping somebody's already in there. If I gotta wait another day for somebody to actually show up to it, that's gonna be cringe. Why is the, I forget his name, Jeremiah. Why is Jeremiah just peeking in from the corner of the screen? Jeremiah, why are you trying to eavesdrop on my phone call, man? He's like literally leaning into frame. Yeah, walk away. I caught your ass. Walk away. This is a private phone call, man. You can't be listening to this. That was so funny. He just kind of zoomed in. Oh, good. This is our Happy Home DLC. Well, it's good to know this is the point in the game where you get access to the Happy Home Paradise DLC. That's not part of the island process, though. Nothing on there will like influence this. I guess except for learning how to cook. I'm pretty sure that's where you learn how to cook. And cooking is really good for money. Cooking is like definitely like the best moneymaker in the game. Learning how to cook and well, once you get the store upgraded so you get a cooking hot item. Cringe! You do have to wait another day. Oh, that's so cringe. I was hoping that it would just be somebody there now. God, you gotta wait another day? What's the plan for this island? I want to make a returning player's guide video for the early game, like how to restart your island efficiently. So I'm making this island so I can do the early game, and then that's literally the only point of this island. I'm probably not going to play on it after today. This is just so I can get the gameplay footage of like how to get the 3-star rating, get your KK Slider concert, get your terraforming and everything unlocked. I'm trying to relaunch the I'm trying to like relaunch the Dusk Crossing YouTube channel, so I want to try to get some YouTube content going on over there. I'm actually multi-streaming on it now, by the way. If anybody hasn't heard that yet, I am multi-streaming to the Dusk Crossing YouTube channel. If you guys want to hang out on that channel just to kind of boost the watch hours, I would appreciate it. If you want to open a tab and just lurk in there or whatever, it's totally fine. If not, but yeah, that's the goal for this island. We're going to be making a how to reset your island like a pro video, and I needed footage of the entire process. At first I was thinking about keeping this island because the layout is actually really nice, but I've been speedrunning through the early process, and I kind of want to enjoy that process for my actual like new island. So I'm going to I'm not gonna keep this island. I mean, I'll keep it. I'm not gonna delete it. I'm gonna keep it, but I'm probably not gonna use it for anything. At least not right now. Maybe in the future I want to do a fancy island, and then I'll make this that. Having an island like with terraforming unlocked, ready to go, might be useful. You know, a while ago, I actually thought it'd be a really fun idea to like completely level an island, like level it from like completely flat, and then build like a giant labyrinth. That way, you can upload it to the dream addresses, and people can like try to like navigate through it. That could be kind of fun. Maybe that's the ultimate goal for this island. Maybe that's the fate of this island. Like, I'm not just gonna delete it because you know that's kind of a waste of time. I'm sure I'll use it for something. It was that Taco Bell island. It wasn't an island that we put any real effort or time into, so nothing of value was lost. There was like there was two pictures that people drew on the bulletin boards, but I already screenshotted them and saved them, so no worries on that. I've been meaning to dig out the island that you did all the Mountain Dew ones, because Mountain Dew got rid of their mascots for all their stuff. I wanted to post your pictures, Una, that you made in my Animal Crossing. I wanted to post those to the Mountain Dew subreddit. As like in memory of the mascots, here's a bunch of art that my friend did in Animal Crossing. I gotta go dig those up. Yeah, can you believe Mountain Dew got rid of their mascots, man? So lame. The rebrand's kind of growing on me. It's not bad. Like, it's not as corporate minimalist as I was thinking it was originally. I've seen some of the new designs, and some of the new designs are still pretty creative. But I miss the mascots. Like, I like mascots. I'm gonna save that little pile right there. I can use Able Sisters to delete that. That sucks to get rid of the mascots. Yeah, I think it's kind of lame. The new logo was kind of reminiscent of the OG Mountain Dew logo, where it's like fully spelled out and they actually have mountains and stuff. The problem is you come up with all these really fun and quirky names like Live Wire, Voltage, and like the new branding doesn't reflect that at all. Like, look up Voltage is the worst one. Look up the new logo for Mountain Dew Voltage. It's like the absolute worst one. You still have like the mountain background and stuff with like raspberries in like the foreground, but it's like Voltage, like the old branding was like made for it, you know? Code Red too. Code Red's original branding was like all like computery and coding, right? Like it was like a Code Red, like an alarm kind of branding. Now the Code Red Mountain logo, like it just like it. The name kind of feels like disconnected. It doesn't really feel like it fits anymore. And I don't want them to change the names. So at the end of the day, it's not a huge deal, right? You know, these are all very non-problems. But still, I'm gonna bitch about them. It was fun drawing them. Una, when I make my actual new island, I definitely want you to draw on my board for sure. I'm gonna commission you to do some board art. I want to wait till I get my Switch 2, though. I think that'll be a good island for Switch 2. I learned my brother's a Mountain Dew junkie. He bought 2 Code Red, a Baja, and a regular one. That's nothing. I stock up on Mountain Dew when they go on sale. Every once in a while, Harris Teeter, or I think they're Kroger owned. Any Kroger store has the same sales. They'll do buy 2, get 3 free. When I see that sale, I stock up. $20 for 5 cases of soda? Fuck yeah, sign me up. Oh, he's a trucker. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, truckers live off Mountain Dew, man. Certain truck stops when I was driving from my old home to across the country, some truck stops have like the big 1 liter bottles of Code Red and Voltage, and you can't find those anywhere else. But that's just for truckers, because truckers be getting the liter bottles. All right, we got a camper. We got us a camper. Here we go. Let's see who it is. A magic kit? Thank you. I can go right there. Imagine it's Raymond. Yeah, that'd be crazy, right? Let's see. Unfortunately, whoever it is, you have to take your first camper. Otherwise, they'll just keep showing up. Last time it was Olaf, but I fucking hated him, man. I can't stand Olaf. Oh, okay. I might have been a little too hard on Olaf, actually. Wilson? Oh, God. Why does he kind of look like Draco Malfoy a little bit? No, I was too hard on Olaf. I'd give anything to have Olaf back. It's the blonde hair and the fucking smug ass face, like the smug punchable face. Oh no, not criticizing villagers on how they look. Oh, we do criticize villagers. This must be your first Animal Crossing stream, man. I'd be criticizing villagers all day. What else is there to do in Animal Crossing? But to make fun of the villagers who we find ugly. There's literally nothing else to do in this game. And yet I still have like 9,000 hours in it. It's crazy. Oh, Mr. Tom, we got a visitor on the campsite. He wants to move here. Can we build him a home? I'm one of the few who loves Petro, so don't go at it. Petro's a very divisive one. Some people love him, some people hate him, and it makes sense because he's a clown vibe. A lot of people have opinions about clowns. Some people hate him, some people love him. Petro is a very divisive villager, and for good reason. I don't hate him. I'm not gonna say I'm a fan, but I definitely don't like despise him. I'm not a hater. I'm just not the biggest fan. Who are some of the other divisive ones? Because like, there's villagers that everybody dogpiles on, everybody hates. Like, that's not fun, right? We need some evenly spread teams. What are some more like divisive villagers that some people really like, but some people really hate? I think we're almost done with the weeds. We got a couple more spots of weeds. I've been kind of doing it in piecemeal, little by little. I've been plucking my weeds. Pocket Camp made me like ketchup. How anybody still playing Pocket Camp ever since they shut it down? I kind of want to pick it up now that it's a complete game that I can just purchase and there's no microtransactions. I feel kind of bad though because people love Pocket Camp and they kind of got the rug pulled from them randomly. And Nintendo handled the shutdown so poorly. They literally did like a big event like the week before. Rayman is definitely overhyped. I see why he's popular. He's a cat. Cats are always going to be popular because people just love cats. He's the only character who has what's it called when you have two different colored eyes? There's a term for it. I forget the name of it, but he's the only character with two different colored eyes. He was a new villager to New Horizons, so being a new villager by default, you're going to be like up there in popularity because like you know you got the newness factor. Heterochromia, thank you, heterochromia. The whole memes behind Rayman. Rayman has so many memes going on about him. The maid dress meme, the you have to pay 1,000,000 bells for a screenshot with Rayman, right? Like he skyrocketed in popularity. I think I agree he is definitely overhyped for sure, but I think a lot of that is like due to the memes surrounding him. So I kind of get it. All right, Quilson. All right, and that's I forget what day we're on. I haven't been keeping count, but this is like day like 8 or 9 done. Quilson's moving in. Let me check if I have a money tree ready to go. I probably should have been doing my money trees every day just to get like some money going in because we're going to need to build I think at least one bridge. I probably should have been doing some money farming. Yeah, I should have been doing it every day though. Because we're going to need 10,000 bells to build a new house. And then I think we do need to pay off one bridge. So we're going to need like 100,000 bells. So let me go find the next money tree spot. That'll be a good thing to start doing every day. Oh yeah, hot items too. What's the hot item for today? You might get lucky. It might be a good item. Wooden chair. Something with iron nuggets would be preferable. I don't see the money spot. We should be okay though. I think we'll be fine on bells. Alright, next day. Yeah, money trees are 20,000 bell profit. So there's two ways you can go about doing money trees. You can bury up to 10,000 bells, and then you're guaranteed to triple your investment. So if you bury 10,000 bells, you're gonna get 30,000 bells back. If you bury 5,000 bells, you're gonna get 15,000 bells back. Anything 10,000 bells or below, you are guaranteed 100% of the time to get triple your investment back. Anything above 10,000, you're still guaranteed to get 30,000 bells back. However, it's not guaranteed to triple. So if you were to plant 100,000 bells or 99,000 bells, which is the max, there's a good chance that you're not going to get 99,000 bell bags. There is a chance that it can happen. It could triple, and you could make a lot of money off that, but it's kind of a gamble. If you wanted to kind of hedge your bets a little bit, you can bury like 20,000 bells. That way, if it doesn't triple, you're still getting 10,000 bells profit. Or you can bury 30,000 bells and then you're breaking even every day. But I think for long term, if you're doing your money trees every single day for long term profits, the best thing to do is just to do 10,000 bells. You'll get a 20,000 bell profit each day, which is pretty nice, pretty good chunk of change. Some people swear there's a pattern that you can like study and like figure out what days you're gonna get like the triple money bells days. Katrina might have an influence. I don't know how Katrina works in New Horizons, because when I kind of got burnt out of New Horizons and stopped playing for a while, it was before the update where she got introduced. So I haven't like done a whole lot with Katrina. And like I know she can like tell you your luck for the day, and I'm sure that influences something. Maybe that does influence money trees. I need to like research it. Maybe that'll be another video guide I can make. Maybe if she says, hey, you got good luck today, that's a day to like plant max money trees. Unburying the shiny spot is what affects if your wealth luck is increased. Yeah, I gotta look into it a little more. I gotta like figure out. Oh, we got Leaf. Hi, Leaf. Alright, so now we're going to get the island rating system. Alright, so let's go ahead and pick up one of our house blocks. Let's go ahead and see our island rating. It's probably gonna be something something along the lines of like, oh, we need more buildings and stuff. One star. Yeesh. More residents, yeah. Definitely gotta get our population going. So I think we can actually invite another villager now today, actually. I think once we plop down a house, I think we can hop on a plane, go to Mystery Island, invite somebody. Let's go find a spot with a lot of weeds so we can just use the house to kind of cheese and luck for us. Hey, what's going on, BGA Gaming? Anybody here with the name Paul? Not that I know of. I don't really know all y'all's first names. Don't really need to know y'all's first names. Is this one of those kind of D's nuts jokes? Is someone gonna be like, Paul Bunyan got you? Is this like one of those kind of jokes? Gotta be on edge with you guys. Never know. Welcome in, BGA Gaming. I see your first time chatter. Welcome in, man. Alright, let's grab our Nook Mile ticket. We should be able to sell that plot of land now. This villager will be pure random, yeah. So, your first two villagers on for your starting island, when you first start the game, you're going to get a Jock and a Sisterly. After that, it is a normal, peppy, and lazy. And then your campsite villager is going to be a smug. At that point, you are no longer like assigned villager rules. Like you're gonna, it's like true random now. I have a message for Paul. Well, there's no Paul here, man. Is your message for a specific Paul, or any Paul in general? Someone in the chat, just lie and say your name is Paul. I'm curious now. What's the message? Curious. Actually, come to think of it, Solder Art, are you in the chat? I'm pretty sure your name is Paul. Right? Yeah, Solder Art. Yeah, Solder Art's Paul, actually. I think they told me their name once before. Oh, the sandcastle's cute. You think it's gonna be Marcel? Okay. Whoever it is, we're taking them. We're not gonna be picky about this, because I've decided that this isn't gonna be the island I'm keeping, so we're not gonna be picky about our villagers. I guess we're never gonna know about that message for Paul. There's a video I'm supposed to show to anybody named Paul. Well, it's gonna be kind of hard. You can't really put links in the chat. It's gonna be a little difficult to do that. Is this like a bit you're doing? I'm waiting for the payoff. What's the punchline here? I'm so confused. Ah, ugly pig villager. Oh, Spork. I mean, Spork's kind of cool. He's silly. Yeah, no, he's definitely not the ugliest pig villager. We could have done worse. He ain't the ugliest. So now we're just waiting on Mabel to show back up. I think once Spork moves in and once Abel shows up, I think at that point all you gotta do is fill the island with flowers and furniture and whatever bullshit we need. Do you have a Discord? I mean, I don't know what kind of bit you're trying to do, man, but I'm not gonna drop my Discord link just so you can post whatever video you're trying to do, man. A bit weird. This is a bit weird behavior. Not gonna lie. All right, so I think we're good for today. Then let me go talk to Tom Nook, and maybe he has like special dialogue if we tell him we got somebody. Remember when having a chance of finding certain islands that has strange behaviors? Yeah, no, you still have that chance, yeah. Okay, yeah, so he doesn't have anything special for us. Alright, let's go ahead and save and quit then, and we'll jump the next day. Yeah, thank you, Solid. I don't know what that guy was all about. Bit of a weirdo. To the Shadow Realm. I remember the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged movie that they made, and like they're talking about Yugi's grandpa dying, and then Yugi's like, "Oh yeah, my grandpa went to the Shadow Realm." They're like, "The what?" Yeah, you know, the Shadow Realm, the place you go when bad things happen. Yugi, he's dead. You can try the new Baja Blast drink? Dude, of course, man. Absolutely. I'm waiting for that to become available in stores, man. I am beyond excited to try the new Baja Blast. You've never seen Yu-Gi-Oh! Or British Cat Dog? You gotta watch the entire series, man. It's so good. Watch the entire series. Watch all the movies. He's not done, I don't think. I think he's still like once every couple months puts out a new one. You seen the original Yu-Gi-Oh! OVA? The Season 0? Yeah, I've seen Season 0. Alright, so if we're correct, if all the guides are correct, we spent 5,000 bells twice. This is her third visit. This is the one that she should ask to come hang on the island. This should be the last one. Perfect, and that is. Okay, so it does seem like that. It seems like you have to spend 5,000 bells and 2+ visits. That's what it seems like. Yeah, I used to be really big into Yu-Gi-Oh! The anime and the card game, so I used to be a competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! Player. I stopped around the time when, I forget what year it was, but I remember Dragon Rulers were like the hot deck, and it was like a $300 tier 0 meta deck that everybody was running. And I was like, I am not about to like run this deck. I'm not paying that much money for a Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck to be competitive. That's when I kind of got out of Yu-Gi-Oh! The game's gotten better, finance-wise. Like, card games always fluctuate whether they're, like, too expensive or not too expensive to get into, or to play competitively. Card games are always, like, fluctuating. But, I'm just not really a big fan of modern Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm kind of a Yu-Gi boomer is what they call us. If I was ever going to get back into Yu-Gi-Oh!, I would definitely get into legacy formats. You can play older formats. People do tournaments and stuff for older stuff. And that's probably what I would end up doing. I'm checking to see if there's any spots where I haven't plucked the weeds. I think I got them all, though. I think my island's, like, weed-free now. I could have sworn there was one spot that I was, like, waiting to use Able Sisters to clean, but I guess not. I guess I must have gotten to it already. Yeah, I just made a guide for Tarantula Island, like how to like maximize your tarantula catching. Yeah, Tarantula Island's a great way to make money, man. All right, right here. We'll just put it here. Plop her down right here. So now that's been built. We should get another resident going because the more residents you have living, the more points you get. Let's go buy another house and plop it down, and we'll buy another one. Yeah, Gabriel, I think I said I was gonna put it there and clean up some weeds. And then I forgot. You know what's cringe? I can spend Nook Miles on Bell vouchers if I need to pay off that bridge to get the 3-star. I'm gonna try not paying it off first though, just to see if it's possible without doing extra inclines and bridges and stuff. Maybe the houses make up for that. Dude, old school Nickelodeon Disney shows were so good, man. I love watching old stuff, man. Especially Disney Channel. All those Disney shows growing up, man. Used to love watching those. Alright, what's on the island? Who do we get? Oh, God, no, not a fucking hamster. No! Hamlet! Alright, come on. Take you home. If Hamlet wasn't a gym bro, he'd be cute. Yeah, I hate all the jock villagers. None of the jocks look like jocks. And villagers like Apollo. Apollo should be a fucking jock, but he's not. He's a cranky. All the jock villagers do not look like jocks, man. They really don't. Hamlet's not the worst one. He's really not. At first I thought he was, I forget the name of him. There's like a hamster with like little stupid ass glasses. And I thought Hamlet was that at first, but then I realized he's not. Yeah, the mob boss hamster is silly. I don't hate him. You know what's so funny? I'm talking about doing my challenge idea where I try to get like every villager's portrait. That involves me befriending the ugly ones. It's gonna be such a nightmare. We should be at 2 stars now. No, we're still at 1 star? All right. We're gonna go ahead and do another time travel to the next day. I'm curious to see how many days this takes us in total. How many days it takes us to get from start to finish. For my big challenge island, I'm wondering if I should be allowing time travel or not. I feel like no time travel would make it seem like more of like a legitimate thing, like a more like impressive feat. But then we're talking it's gonna take like literal like actual whole year to do it. So I don't know. I think I might do my hype. I have a hybrid time travel rule that I do for some challenges where it's like if I don't play on a certain day, I'm allowed to like go back in time and play that day, but I can't fast forward and I can't rewind. That's like my hybrid time travel rule that I implement if I'm doing challenge runs. Basically, like if it's like July 1st and I didn't play, and then July 2nd rolls around, I could put the clock back to July 1st and play the day that I missed. So it still is like simulating actual gameplay. I'm not doing anything that I couldn't otherwise do. And then also if I wake up late on a Sunday, I can like, you know, still do turn-ups and stuff like that. That's kind of no, so you're allowed to go back in time, but not further back. Like if I play, so basically if I play on, let's say I play July 1st, right? I play July 1st, I don't play July 2nd, July 3rd rolls around. I'm allowed to go back to July 2nd because I missed that day, so I didn't actually play. So that's fine. But I can't go back to the 1st or back to like, you know, the month before to like redo an event that I want to redo, you know? Basically, all the gameplay has to be done in like an actual realistic way. That's sort of my hybrid time traveling rule. Basically, it would be no different if I played every single day, and it would be like the exact same. It's just covering missed time. Like if I have to go to work on a Sunday between 6 a.m. and 12 p.m. and I'm not playing, it's nice to be able to not miss out on the turnips. Guys, I missed a whole year. Look at Dragoon chatting on YouTube chat. Dragoon's betrayed the Twitchers. Alright, we're up to 2 stars. Okay, island will be decorated to perfection, so that means we need more furniture. You have to look out for the keywords that are highlighted in blue. That's how you know what you gotta be doing. So island will be decorated, we need more furniture is what that means. And she wants us to use more fencing as well. Last time I checked on Twitch, the stream was down. I'm double dipping streams. Ooh. Dragoon, no, why? I'm gonna grab this donation box because I had a really funny idea for a video that requires the donation box being the hot item. And I'm hoping that that'll just happen one day. I'm gonna get this DIY. Yo, Dragoon! 28 months sub on Twitch. Thank you so much, Dragoon. You did not have to go back to Twitch just because I made fun of you. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to get you to go back to Twitch. You can watch wherever you want. It's okay. But Gamer, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. So what's a good fence that we can make? Well, I guess we don't really got much of a choice, do we? We'll do the lattice fence, or the vertical board fence. That's fine. The furniture location has nothing to do with the Gabriel Star. That was back in the original Animal Crossing. You had to make sure that like stuff was like spread out across all of the zones. Not furniture wise, but like the ratio of flowers to trees. I know for a fact that moving furniture does not matter. You can put all your furniture in a row. The type of furniture does matter though. Furniture that's like classified as outdoor furniture does weigh more heavily than regular furniture, but all furniture still counts for it. And when I say outdoor furniture, I mean stuff like this, like the outdoor campfire and stuff like that. He was so rude to me over on YouTube. You go to support him, he calls you out. Okay, so I guess we're gonna go ahead and make some furniture then. Let's go ahead and get some furniture. I know for a fact the placement for fences doesn't count because one time when I was going for a 3-star, I literally just put all my fences like in a random ass spot that made no sense. I should play the video games I've been neglecting because of Fantasy Life? Nah, fuck them. If they were good video games, you'd be playing them. Oh, you meant you should be playing video games because you haven't been playing games. Oh, I thought you meant because you've been. I thought you said neglecting because of Fantasy Life. Also, unique furniture is also a thing. They want you get more like points if the furniture you make is like unique, like you don't already have a bunch of them outside. Wish I had a few more recipes to work with though. I guess I'll make a couple repeats. They're not ideal, but they're still something. They probably do. I haven't been spending my bells. They probably do got some more stuff for me. I can also just buy furniture too. That's also an option. $5,000. You shouldn't be paying that. I ain't paying you $5,000. Let's see, what'd I get with those? Okay, I got some stone stuff. Yeah, we got some recipes. Yeah, let me get the other recipe books then. Yeah, I'll do the wildest dreams too. Let's get them all. Alright, let's get crafting. Pockets are too full. My ass. Probably am gonna need some more wood. Let me go and make another stone axe. Huh? Oh, is this like is this a wall hanging thing? Oh, it's a wall hanging thing. I can't use that to decorate. Well, that's fine. We just put down a bunch of decorations. Let's go see if Isabelle's mind has changed now. You should be able to put wall hanging things on cliffs. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool if you could. It changed every day. No, your island rating doesn't change every day. It changes in real time. You can go from a 2-star to a 3-star in the same day. Appealing scenery. Yeah, decorate. Alright, we gotta do some more decorating. I gotta buy a bunch of stuff from the Nook shop, actually. And then just time travel a day so I get it all. Oh, we got a bunch of furniture in here. Oh, it's all cardboard boxes, though. Dude, the pipe was revolutionary. It still is. It's still a big game changer. They could have done a little better with it, though. I think what they should have done was let you customize the color, and then the matching colors are connected. So you got like a red pipe and a blue pipe, and then they go to specific places. I don't have the recipes to make stuff since it's a new island, but yeah, that would be a good idea. You can also just put the cardboard boxes around. You can duplicate items. You can have duplicated items. It's not a big deal. It's just you get more points for unique items. So if you were trying to like speed run your 3-star, it'd be better to like collect furniture as you go along and keep like decorating with it rather than trying to do it all at the end. I only care about the Nook miles, so we'll go ahead and save and quit, and then we will jump to the next day. Get those items delivered in the mail. Hopefully our Nook store has some more stuff for us that we can buy. Yeah, exactly. That was the idea behind it. Yeah, that's how it should be, I think. That would have been a bit nicer. Because imagine having like a subway system almost. Like you have like imagine having a red pipe, green pipe, blue pipe, yellow pipe, all 4 in a row next to each other. by like your resident services building, and each one of those goes to a new point on your island. That'd be so cool. Oh, is Able Sisters open now? I didn't realize that the store takes a day to build. Oh, that might bump us up to a 3-star right there. I was gonna bump us up a little bit at least. Let's go ahead and buy some more furniture from Nooks. Let's do a couple more pieces. I'm gonna put this hamster next to Hamlet's house. It could be like his brother. I believe this is Hamlet's house. Yep. On top of the stove, no way. I cannot believe they let us put a hamster cage on top of the stove in front of Hamlet's house. Dude, this is a hate crime, man. Holy shit. No way they let us do that. That is actually so insane. Turn the stove on. At least it's not plugged in. It's a gas stove. You don't gotta turn it on. This would be a good place to prep something. All right, Isabel. Where we at? Talk to me, Isabel. What's the ratings? You're still at a 2-star. We need more flowers. There we go. She said more flowers. Here we go. Let's go get some. I'm gonna go with like 50. I don't know. I know we need a lot of flowers. Spread some flowers around this area. Alrighty. How about now, Isabel? What's the word? Planting fruit and saplings. Alright, more trees, she's saying. Now we need some more trees now, okay. Alright, more trees. Here we go. Now, I think for trees, I think fully grown trees are worth more points than non-fully grown trees. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to put down a house. And I'm going to go grab some trees from a mystery island is what I'm going to do. So we can have fully grown ones. So let's go put down a house. Matter of fact, it's going to be a beach house because I don't want to take down any of our trees. So whoever gets this house is gonna get a tree house. And we're gonna invite another villager, because inviting another villager means 15 more points, or however many it's worth. I think it's 15. I think 15 points is what a villager house is worth. I'm taking these because I'm pretty sure my shovel's about to break, so I need to make a new one when I get there. Dude, my wife loves that TikTok sound, though. What's the word? What's the haps? What's your major? She loves that sound so much. Well, that's why I heard it from TikTok. It's probably not originally a TikTok sound. All TikTok sounds are like, they were at one point something different. TikTok just takes stuff from like shows and movies and stuff. It's from Adventure Time. It's how Finn sees Shelby the worm. Yeah, I knew it was from something. It's always from something. Nothing original comes from TikTok. Now, why would you give me an island with all these cliffs? That's not very nice. Also, I need to make a shovel real quick. Oh, I forget your name. Mo. You got that fucking Timmy Turner buck teeth. Cosmo, Wanda, I wish I wasn't an ugly. How dare you call Mo ugly? I didn't call Mo ugly. What are you talking about? I think he has very nice buck teeth. If I needed to pry open a box and I didn't have a crowbar, he's my go-to guy. Perhaps I misheard. No, I called them ugly. I'm just gaslighting you. Alrighty. That's all we can hold. So hopefully that's enough trees. Alright, let's plant some trees. Can't do that here. Coconut tree here. Coconut tree here. Regular tree here. Orange tree here. Regular tree here. Alright. How's that for some trees? We'll jump forward one more day. We'll get 5 more furniture items as well, because we still might need more furniture. Just because she doesn't say the same thing twice in a row doesn't mean that you've met the criteria. It's just that she only gives you one piece of advice at a time. So we still might need more furniture, which is why we ordered 5 more. Oh, it's Blue Bear's birthday. Happy birthday, Blue Bear. How are we doing on donations? Anybody paying for this shit? Alright, we got 1,000 bells in there. Yeah, I guess I could throw you a bone. How about 1 bell? May I have 1 bell as a donation, friend? Donate. Thanks for the support, chum. 1 fucking bell. Such an asshole. Sir, but 1 bell, please, to get me through the winter. I'm gonna think, I do think we need more flowers. I think she really wants, like, actually 200 flowers. It's kind of insane how many flowers they want to get the 3-star rating. But let's see. Getting a new villager moved in should have bumped us up a couple points. I don't know if it's enough to get 3 stars, but we'll find out. There it is. 3-star rating. There it is, gamers. Was that feedback signed by KS? It must be the famous KK. It's not even KKS. It's just KS. It must be. There can't be possibly be anybody else with the initials KS. Tom, what do you mean you just have KK Slider's phone number? Where did you get that? You can't just call a celebrity like that. Maybe the phone number was in the thing he did, the feedback. Time! It only took 7 hours. How long have we been going for? How long has this stream been? Been well, Twitch keeps resetting it, so I don't know what we're at the stream. YouTube, do you know how long it's been? Yeah, 6 hours 52 minutes according to YouTube chat. I wonder if you can speedrun this. I wonder if there's like a speedrun category for 3-star percent. All right, save and quit. 1 more day forward and we should be done. Yeah, I don't know what the actual point value is though. So everyone says different things. It's such like there is like no agreed upon number, it seems. But that's probably a safe range. And as long as there's no other special event going on that day, what day is that? 6/25. No, that should be fine. It's a Wednesday. All right, we get our concert, y'all. Mission accomplished. We did what we set out to do. 7 hours it took us. I wonder if we could do a speed run. I wonder if we could like do it in like I don't know, 5 hours. If we really min-maxed it. Yeah, loading times are faster on Switch too, actually. Crossing Minute is an Animal Crossing channel. They've been doing comparison shorts, comparing the load times and the rendering when there's like really like a lot going on the screen. Switch 2 does improve the loading times a lot. I wonder what the minimum that you need is. Like, what's the minimum things you need on your island to get the 3 stars? Like, what if you skipped Blathers and you didn't have the museum, you didn't have Able Sisters, but you got that perfect ratio of flowers and trees? Would that be enough? I don't know. So I think it is that it does use that point system, so nothing's like hardcore, like, oh, you cannot get it until this. But you might not be able to get enough points. Hooray! Thank you for the concert, KK! Tom, what are you doing in my yard? Get the hell out. Don't walk on my flowers. Alright, mission accomplished, gamers. We did it. Island has been built. We are now in the end game. We can now terraform. We're not going to do that, of course, because we're done. that was the goal, and we made it. All these villagers can get fucked. I'm gonna nuke the island now. Jeremiah, your days are numbered, buddy. You better say goodbye to your friends. No, I'm not gonna delete it, but I think I'm done. Yeah, nothing else we really need to do. We got everything we needed. We got the island construction kit. Let's make a happy face. There we go. Look at him. He's a happy little fellow. Yeah, GG's. Let me go ahead and click on end my recording. I think we got all the gameplay footage that we need for this big boy video. Hopefully I'll have it out by the weekend. It's, what is it, Wednesday today? Tuesday? Today's Tuesday, right? Wednesday. It just became Wednesday. So hopefully I'll have this video out by the weekend. That's kind of my goal. It's gonna be a bit of a doozy. Gotta write up a whole script and do everything, so it'll be a minute. I think that's a good time to wrap up the stream then. I think we're good. I think we got everything we needed. Hopefully this video will come out. Hopefully it'll be good. Excited to start playing some more Animal Crossing on the streams. I really want to get this Dusk Crossing channel. I want to get this ball rolling, man. It might be nice to have a second channel dedicated exclusively to Animal Crossing content. And could be a fun thing. So, thank you guys for watching. Appreciate y'all for being here. The next time I stream Animal Crossing on the channel, hopefully I'll get my VTuber setup back up, so it'll look very nice, very professional. And yeah, I appreciate you guys for hanging out. Anybody watching who's lurking from the Twitch tab, just helping boost the watch time hours. I really do appreciate that. Very nice of you guys to be doing that. All the new subs on Twitch, thank you. We got some bits as well. Thank you, Twitch viewers, you Twitchers, Twitchies. Appreciate y'all. Anybody coming from the old YouTube channel like crazy, thank you for popping in and checking it out. I'll be live again tomorrow, probably back on the main channel playing some more Fantasy Life because I'm still addicted to that game. And yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you guys had a good time. I'll catch you all next time. And as always, have a good night and stay epic, gamers. Bye-bye.